Goes back on the air, isn't it? And doing very well.
Doing very well.
Sure.
Yes, it's wonderful. You're wonderful. You're wonderful. And you're wonderful.
And he's not wearing any socks.
Get ready to match the stars. Nipsey Russell, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Riley. From WKRP in Cincinnati, Lonnie Anderson, Jack Jones, and George Feuillefort as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game 79. And now, here's the star of Match Game 79, Gene Rayburn.
Hey, John. Nice of you to join us. Nice of you to join us, too. Welcome, one and all. She's back in everybody's good graces. Your show's back on the air, isn't it? And doing very well.
Doing very
Great
well.
show.
Yeah.
Yes, it's wonderful. And you're wonderful. And you're wonderful. And you're wonderful.
And he's not wearing any socks. And
What again?
Get a new line.
Get a pair of socks.
Jack, everything okay?
Everything is terrific.
Good.
Hi, Gene.
Get a new line.
Get a pair of socks.
Jack, everything okay?
Everything is terrific.
Good.
Hi, Gene.
That ain't even a new kid on the block.
Now, here's Daisy Jameson and Dana Merchant. Would you welcome them, please? Now, Daisy's the current champ with $6,200. And she's been very happy about that. She's what we call, winners are categorized according to what they do when they win a large sum of money. Some of them cry, some of them scream. She jumps. I tell you, she jumped so high, she almost hit one of the lights
Send her to
yesterday.
the Olympics.
And Dana, let's see now. Have you had your question? No, you haven't. We haven't done anything yet. We just found out a little about you yesterday as we were leaving the air. Would you repeat that for us, please, for the benefit of those who weren't here?
Well, as I told you yesterday, I'm from Las Vegas, Nevada.
Right.
I'm employed by a brokerage. We deal, or I should say we represent different manufacturers of professional sound equipment.
Well,
Right. You got it right that time. I was testing you. Okay, Dana, you may have A or B.
A, please.
Okay. A it is. Did you hear about the topless dancer who went on trial?
No, tell us about it.
I'd be glad to tell you about it. The judge wanted to blank the evidence. You got topless dancer, she went on trial, and the judge wanted to blank the evidence. Now, did you hear about the topless dancer who went on trial? The judge wanted to blank the evidence.
The judge wanted to confiscate the evidence.
Confiscate the evidence. Aha. Aha. You don't like that too much? What do you got there, Nips?
Well, I don't want to get into a brouhaha on my very first day here.
Okay.
But I'm appealing to the
Before
court
you even
here.
show it, you
Yes.
appeal. Yeah.
Does confiscate and hold match? I was afraid of that.
Yeah. See, if he were holding it, he would have already confiscated it.
You're right.
What do you got there?
I said he wanted to feel it.
Oh, really?
I went right to the center.
Yes. Moving right along to Charles.
Still dreaming of that court scene. You never cover.
He wanted to cover the evidence.
Thank you.
Okay. All right. It's about this topless dancer who's on trial, and the judge wanted to confiscate the evidence, according to Dana. What did you say?
Witness or see.
Oh, he wanted to see the evidence. All right.
Well, instead of striking the evidence, you want to stroke the evidence.
Oh.
We're in the same ballpark, Jack.
Gene, may I ask what she was charged with, the topless dancer?
She was
bumped her
charged.
husband off?
She was charged by being topless and doing a performance that was lewd and illicit and uncalled for. And wonderful, yeah. What do you got there?
I said he wanted, I don't know if I spelled this right, looks funny. I said he wanted to seize the evidence.
Seize. S-I-E-Z-E there. Yes, seize the evidence.
What
Right.
I do?
Okay, round one question for Daisy in a moment or so. Right now, this for you.
We
All right,
tried.
now, Daisy, you ready for this?
Yeah.
Big Bart is really big. When he was a kid, instead of a pea shooter, he used a blank shooter. Big.
When he was a
When he was a kid, instead of a pea shooter, he used a blank shooter. You know what a pea shooter is? It's a little metal thing
honey,
there.
I used to be a
with a wooden
champ.
thing on the end, and you take a bunch of peas in your mouth and you go.
You mustn't hurt our
Hurts, doesn't it?
guests here. They won't come back.
Oh, kisses would be better. It's all set. Big Bart is really big when he was a kid. Instead of a pea shooter, he used a blank shooter.
She's jumping even in her chair.
That's right.
A blank shooter?
Well, there it is. He was a big kid, you see. You know what a pea shooter is?
Yeah, right.
Okay.
How about a cannon?
A cannon shooter. Okay, anything you say. It's your money. What do you got for that little lady over there?
Well, you see, I thought the size of the ammunition would determine.
Right.
Instead of a pea shooter.
I agree with that.
He not only was big, but he had a lot of soul. He used a watermelon shooter.
Aha, yeah. You would need a large tube for that. Yes.
I think it's a dumb question.
Oh, yeah. All of them are, Brett. Haven't you discovered that yet? That's the whole idea.
They are?
Yes.
I did a little play on words. I said a six-shooter.
Ah, six-shooter. Okay.
S-I-C-K?
This is the Rotten Award.
No, it's very good. Potato shooter.
A potato shooter. Okay.
But I tell you what, I
Yeah.
lie to you.
That's not bad there. Now, Charles, may I ask you a
My
question?
nails are clean.
Yes,
That's
of
why I
course.
held it so boldly
Why
up.
is it that you have the CBS pass pinned to your shirt there? Won't they let you in without a pass? Don't they know you by now? We've been on
It
almost
says
6.
wear at all times.
Well, now, I mean, can't you just walk by the door? You're a big star, Charles. Can't you
No,
just?
I'm not.
Yes, you are. Now listen, I
People
carry
still
my.
think I'm Harvey Korman.
No.
For 7 years, I buy gas on the corner, and the guy says, "Thank you, Harvey. You're terrific." I said, "Don't mention it."
Charge it to him, Charles. Get smart. Big Bart is really big when he was a kid. Instead of a pea shooter, he used a
Finally, a cannon.
cannon. There's one for Daisy. See? Sometimes when you give those dumb answers, your dumbness will be matched by somebody over here. Really is. It's a shaky table, isn't it? Yeah.
It's a whole thing. Is
Okay. All right, Jack. What do you got
Will you
there?
explain this whole question to me when this is over? Because I think I missed the whole thing. A pod shooter.
A pod shooter. He's a big kid, you see,
Big.
with big lung capacity and
Big
all that.
pod.
So that instead of a pea shooter, he would use a big tube like this, and he would be able to propel
Stinks.
something very
Yes,
large. to it.
Yeah.
I understand that answer. So you're in a lot of trouble. I really do.
Yes.
Cannon.
Oh, that's two. Okay. Now we go to round 2, Dana. Again, A or B?
A, please.
A. All right. Yeah.
Oh.
Cannonball does not match cannon. Oh, so she ends up with 1. All right. Thank you.
A cannonball shooter is a cannon.
Well, a cannon shooter is different from a cannonball. The
Exactly.
shooter is the device that propels the.
It is.
thing.
But the question is a blank shooter.
Yes.
I said cannonball shooter. So a cannonball shooter is
Oh,
a
I'm
cannon.
sick of it.
You're going. Okay. I'll go up and I'll write in your place.
Goodbye.
Get back here. now.
Bye.
Get over there. Ha, 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 ha.
In a teapot.
Frank said, "My wife is the world's worst dresser. She looks like a duffel bag with blanks." She looks like a duffel bag with blanks. Yep. Okay, here we go. Frank said, "My wife is the world's worst dresser. She looks like a duffel bag with blanks."
With arms and legs.
She looks like a duffel bag with arms and legs. Very good. I think that's an excellent response. Apparently you don't. Now get out. What do you say, Nips?
See, the duffel bag would obscure the view of the arms and the legs. The
Well,
only
no.
thing...
The legs would be sticking out of the duffel bag, on at the bottom.
Oh, I
You see, it would be just a misshapen mass, and then two legs sticking out of it, and two arms up here.
Yeah.
Well, now
We'll
we're
show
back.
up and we'll tell it. We'll show you what you mean here. No, I guess we can't show you with her.
Well, no. No, that would prove my answer. A duffel bag with boobs.
Well, I guess that'd be a little lumpy, wouldn't it, there? Okay.
First of all, the first part of that answer is wrong. His wife is not the world's worst dresser. Jack Klugman is the world's worst dresser.
Oh, yeah, right. Okay.
He wins the world's worst dresser award every year. He gives it to himself every January 1st.
He does that.
And we all applaud. All right, now here's a wonderful answer for a wonderful question.
Dang.
I was every day.
You're trying to crawl out of it, are you?
With sneakers.
A duffel bag with sneakers.
Well, I'm in the lead so far.
Right. Chuck?
What?
Yes.
Chuck.
She looks like a
Well,
duffel
this
bag.
is pretty good. I think we got to really think about this because it looks like we might.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, Lonnie, show us your arms and legs.
Well,
That's all.
I wouldn't want to show you my answer, but it's boobs.
Oh, boobs. All right.
See what I mean?
Have two of those, one pair of arms and legs so far.
You can't help but showing your answer.
Yes.
Such a
She was such a rotten dresser that she wore snap-on pimples.
I like it. I'm crazy about it. I want a round of applause for that.
Really? I do. Sometimes I don't understand the questions, and sometimes I don't understand the answers. That's one time. What have you got, Joyce?
Well, the same idea as Nipsey's and a cannonball with watermelons.
Oh. Duffel bag.
A
A double bag.
I'm still
With that. She's one question behind. Now, Daisy, when we get back from this commercial message, all you'll need to do is match one to win another game. Right now, this for you. Here we go. Okay, Daisy, all you need is one match to win your third game. Hey, have you heard about the kinky omelet?
Oh, what about the...
You take 6 eggs and beat them with a blank. It's called a kinky omelet. You really don't know what it is. All set? Have you heard about the kinky omelet, Daisy? Here's the way it goes. You take 6 eggs and beat them with a blank.
With the brush.
With a brush?
Yeah. A brush.
A brush.
Right.
Now, why would that make it a kinky omelet, if I may ask?
That's what I like.
I don't either.
Do I have to explain
That makes
that?
2 of us there. Okay, Nipsey, she says you take the 6 eggs and beat them with a brush.
Well, she's not entirely wrong, Gene.
Oh.
There are people who spank.
Oh, I see.
You know,
oh, yes,
now,
of course.
The real kinky, though, you beat them with a whip wearing boots.
Aha! Then you rub salt in it.
Oh, that's smart.
Yes.
Beat you till the blood runs down your legs and into your shoes.
Ooh.
Bullwhip.
Bullwhip. That seems to be the response. Charles?
Black leather whip, mask, and chain optional.
Mask and chain optional, eh? Yes. All right. Jack, what have you got
With
for
a
us?
cannonball shooter.
Yes.
Whip.
Whip it is. That seems to be the response, Daisy.
Not exactly.
No?
No, when you said kinky, I was thinking of kinky.
You
Kinky.
didn't beat them with a watermelon.
You mean
No.
physically kinky?
Yeah.
Boy, is she dumb.
I said beat him with steel wool.
That is pink.
So that means the game ends up in a tie. And to extricate ourselves from this dilemma, we'll turn off these lights and push the button here, revealing one tie-breaking question for each. The one who scored the most will be the winner. Dana, again, you have a choice of A or B.
B, please.
All right. Bill said to the cologne salesman, "This cologne you sold me isn't working. Instead of attracting women, I'm attracting blanks.
Is that cologne or cologne?
Cologne.
Bill said.
C-O-L-O-G-N-E.
Good, thank you.
All right. About ready for you, Dana. Ready, Chuck?
Yo!
Bill said to the cologne salesman, "This cologne you sold me isn't working. Instead of attracting women, I'm attracting blanks."
They told me this would happen. I'm torn between two answers.
Two answers.
Oh,
Yeah, I've got two in my head, too.
flies.
I've got two, too.
Yes. Flies. All right. Want to drink water?
No, I'm
Okay.
fine.
She said flies, Nipsey.
I'd like to know what her other answer is.
What is your
Looked
other
at all
answer?
of us and she said,
Men.
I'm attracting flies.
Well, it would be the opposite of women, men.
I'm attracting flies, too.
Okay, that's one for Dana. Flies are men.
Flies are men?
Yes.
Look who I'm sitting next to. Flies.
Flies.
I think this is a match.
Yes.
Men.
Men.
Well, think about it a minute.
We thought about it and we rejected it.
Okay, Lonnie, here we go. If this cologne you sold me is working, instead of attracting women, I'm attracting...
Well, I thought it was singular at first, and so I spelled it wrong, but quickly added an S to flies.
Perfectly okay. Okay, Jack, that's 3 for Dana. What have you got?
David Hedison. Flies, female flies.
Female fly.
I remember that movie.
All right, Joyce, make
Just
your...
don't ask me for an explanation.
Okay, I won't.
Here's the answer, and that's final. Cattle.
Okay, Daisy, you stand by for you.
I don't think it needs an explanation.
Now we have this for you. Okay, John, thanks very much. Now, Daisy, here's the way it is. You need 4 to tie and 5 to win. We're in the tiebreaker. The tourists in New York City were shocked when they saw the Statue of Liberty taking her torch and lighting up a blank. People in New York City were shocked when they saw the Statue of Liberty taking her torch and lighting up a blank. Really?
CBS can never get it right. They either freeze you to death or roast you to death.
Yes,
I'd
see,
love
they-
to find the engineer, and I'd like to put him someplace.
Now, wait a minute. It's too hot. Let's turn on that fan.
Oh, you'll come back tomorrow. It'll be so cold you won't be able to get your
We
breath.
turn on
Now
the
it's
fan.
A younger person has no trouble. A younger person is I'm fine.
Everybody
It's
says
not hot,
you're
it's not cold.
I love you, fan. I love you, fan.
You gotta think cool.
Turn on the fans.
I love you, fan.
Okay, here we go.
Put another
Daisy.
log on the air conditioner.
The tourists in New York City were shocked when they saw the Statue of Liberty taking her torch and lighting up a blank.
All I could think of is a skyscraper.
Would that be shocking? I suppose it would be shocking. But as you will find out in a moment or so, there are some other good responses here. Nipsey,
Well, you see, in New York now, they don't smoke marijuana.
what do they smoke?
They wrap a banana peeling around a hot dog and smoke a Mary Weenie.
Marijuana.
Mary Weenie. Mary Weenie.
Marijuana. They would be shocking to see the Statue of Liberty, a symbol of dignity and freedom and all of that, to light up a weed. Smoking dope. What do you got?
Oh, let's just get on with it. Joint.
Okay. Now you gotta match everybody else to stay in the game, Daisy. Chuck, what do you got?
Get cooled off somewhere.
A Marlboro.
A Marlboro. That means Dana Merchant wins again. Put your hand on the Lord's here. Let's see him. There, please. Cigar, and joint. Come on down. Okay. Right to that little blue spot, if you would, please. Now, Daisy, you are leaving here with a total of $6,200 and our best wishes. Thank you very much. Daisy Simpson. All right. All of this is for your benefit, Dana. The board, the wheel, and everything. And good luck to you. We polled the studio audience not too long ago, and we said, write down your best answer to this. The Blank Sisters. If you match the answer they wrote down most often, you get $500. For matching their second most popular answer, $250. And then if you match the third, you get $100. and 3 of the 6 stars will offer some assistance.
Charles, please.
The Andrews sisters.
Andrews sisters is 1.
Nipsey, please.
The Lennon sister.
Okay, that's 2 now.
Lonnie, please.
I think there was an old movie called The Dolly Sisters.
The Dolly Sisters? Yeah, there was a movie called The Dolly Sisters. Okay, so you have the Dolly Sisters, the Lennon Sisters, and the Andrews Sisters. Now you have the option of choosing one of those or thinking up one of your own. What is your pleasure?
I'm going to go with the Lennon Sisters.
You go with the Lennon Sisters. All right. Let's find out if the Lennon Sisters are lurking up there in some position. May we see the $100 number? The Andrews Sisters.
Patty?
Okay.
They better get to the record.
What's that? The Pointer Sisters? You think they're going to be up there? They might be. Let's see the $250 response. Pointer Sisters, you're right there.
Should have thought of that.
All right, last chance for the Lennon Sisters. Here we go. You picked up $500, and we'll tell you what the next step is right after we tell America about this. Good. Wonderful. You were all wonderful. Thank you. Gene Rayburn here. Join us next time for Match Game 79. Goodbye.
This is Johnny Olson speaking for Match Game 79, a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production. This program was edited for broadcast. Get ready to match the stars. Soupy Sale, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Riley, Madeline Rue, Richard Dawson, and Betty White as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game 76. And now, here's the star of Match Game 76, Gene Rayburn.
Thank you, Johnny Olson. No whistling. I'll jump right down in our audience if you whistle. Thank you for joining us. Now come over here and look at all of these 6 beautiful bodies over here.
Would you please tell Charles Nelson Riley that if he wants to bring large glasses of water with large chunks of ice in them, not to kick them over and terrify me? My whole foot is covered with ice.
Upper tier.
It was over here, and I tipped it over, and it got over.
Stop that now, children. You must quiet down.
No, she said my hat looked cheap.
No?
And you know what I said to her? Anyone that would wear those rubies shouldn't throw that word around.
Let's get out of there. Let's say hello to Helen Dillon and Luis Alonso. How are you? Now that you've had a chance to think about it, how do you feel about the $6,050, which is irrevocably yours?
Absolutely great. I feel fantastic.
Money makes you feel good.
Sure does.
Okay. Now, Luis, you met last time we were together. He's from Puerto Rico, and he's a private investigator. And he did extremely well with his first-round question, which is unusual. You know, those first-rounders are kind of tough. We'll see how she does with hers in a moment or so, her first rounder, right after we see about this. Okay. We are ready to carry on here. I'll push this button, reveal the other first round question, which is Helen Dillon's question. It reads as follows. Betty White said...
Oh, boy.
She said, My husband, Alan Ludden, is really out of touch with things. Just yesterday, he discovered that blank was over.
Just yesterday he discovered.
Just yesterday he discovered that blank was over. My husband, Alan Ludden, is really out of touch with things. Just yesterday he discovered that blank was over.
Oh, out of touch with things.
Right.
Well,
Just he's out
what
of
does
touch
that
with things.
mean?
It's a
That
phrase
could mean 1,000
means that,
things.
you know,
Couldn't
you're
it,
out of touch
sweetheart?
with things.
His hat does look cheap, doesn't it? Trashy.
It's small to me.
Well, you all look
Well,
so
it fits that little-
all
Yes,
of
he
you.
did. Yes, we are. Oh, I'm red, white, and blue.
I'm
Oh.
red, white, and with a little yellow in
Oh,
there.
that's
just to
right.
keep-
You
I'm
are
red, white,
bison.
and blue.
Yes, red, white, and blue. Boy, I'll say you are red, white, and blue. Mostly red. There, there.
Overblown, I was going
This
to...
was a white sweater, but I washed it with a tomato in the pocket. How she ever got my pocket?
Come on, Charles. We're waiting for you. Is he doing something, Brett? Just put it in the slot, and away we go. Helen Dillon. Betty White said, my husband, Alan Ludden, is really out of touch with things. Just yesterday, he discovered that blank was over.
Christmas.
Christmas was over. That's not a bad answer now. Wait a minute. That's one of the possibilities. There are others, but let's see if hers comes up. Christmas is what she's looking for.
Really? We're all looking for
Yes, aren't we? But it never comes, but once a year.
Well, I said World War II.
World War II is a good response. Isn't that a good one? That is a good one. What do you say?
I said World War II.
Yeah.
Or also.
I guess that's the definitive answer,
Yes, I
isn't it?
would
What do you say, sir?
Oh. I chose World War II.
You did. So we got World War II.
Established the top row cheats. Now let's get on with Here's the definitive answer.
No, it is the definitive answer. It's very possible. It is not the definitive answer?
No.
Read the question
really?
again.
My husband, Alan Ludden, is really out of touch with things, said Betty White. Just yesterday discovered that blank was over.
Password.
Password. All right.
She's not
It is, since
smiling.
it's my show, it's my prerogative to change my mind. I say password is the definitive answer. That's what I say.
Now, not to make your mind look silly, I wrote password as well.
Attaboy. Thank you. Now,
It can't be Christmas because he's still waiting in the chimney in his red and white suit. But now that we've established the fact that the lower tier cheats, I also...
copycats. So at the end of round one, we have a score of 4-0 in favor of Luis. Now, Luis, it's up to you. You may have A or B.
B.
He wants B, and two people only play. These two people right here. Frick and Frack.
Now
All
we
right,
boy.
if you are ready. Henry the Sword Swallower said, I got to get a shorter sword. It's funny when you see
You
that
gotta
word
quit
in
drinking
print,
on the
there's a
air.
tendency to say sword. He says, I got to get a shorter sword. Look, I haven't even finished this one yet, and already it's coming out of my blank. That's what Henry the Sword Swallower said. He said, look,
What time is this show on?
the show is on at 2:30 in the west and 3:30 in the east.
It's 2:30 in the morning.
Yes, no. He says, I got to get a shorter sword. Look, I haven't even finished this one yet, and already it's coming out of my blank. You're on your own, folks. I cannot help you beyond a clear reading of the question.
Oh, I can't.
No comments, if you please.
Okay, I can. I think. Spelling doesn't count.
Right. Okay, Luis. Henry the Sword Swallower said, I just got to get a shorter sword. Look, I haven't even finished this one yet, and already it's coming out of my
Belly button.
belly button. He wants a belly button. What do
He
you
can
give-
have one.
He can have one? All right.
I was thinking of something, so I throat.
You put throat.
Yeah, instead of
Okay.
where we all thought of.
Well, no,
oh,
you could have said bottom. Is that what you wanted to say?
Well, yeah, but I couldn't think of the word bottom.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm glad you said throat. Now, he's looking for a belly button.
I use the Puerto Rican word.
Puerto Rican word.
Neval.
Nevel. Luis, I know a few words of Spanish, not too many, but how do you say that word navel or belly button in Spanish?
Ombligo.
Ombligo.
Oh, you asked me, Gene.
umbilical, yes.
Ask me.
How do you say that word belly button in Spanish?
Neval.
Navel. Okay, so there we go. He's got 5, and you got your work cut out for you. But before we do anything, we want to do this. Here we are, middle of round 2. Are you ready?
Yes.
You know what you have to do? What do you have to do?
5.
Got to match 5 to tie, 6 to win. Listen carefully now, one and all. Everyone plays. Last month, Unlucky Louie bought a new toupee. Just his luck. The toupee has gotten blank. Unlucky Louie bought a new toupee, and just his luck, the toupee has gotten blank.
Last month, Unlucky Louie bought a new toupee.
Right.
Just his luck, the toupee has
gotten blank.
Well, I could see blank. I just trying to think. Has gotten.
That's right. It's first time. Never saw it before in his life. Never heard it either because he wasn't listening to me. Okay.
Yeah.
Everybody ready down here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Charles.
Would you help out our? Oh.
I'm finished, Chuck.
You're telling me.
Go for it, didn't you?
All right, Helen, have you thought about it? I'll give it to you one more time. Last month, Unlucky Louie bought a new toupee. Just his luck, the toupee has gotten blank.
Bald.
Bald. 6 baldies is what we're looking for. 5 baldies to tie, 6 baldies to win. What do you say? Hey, Soup, what do you say there, Soup?
I said dandruff.
Dandruff is another good one. Bald and dandruff are the 2 really good answers to this question. So let's see what we've got. We've got to match the rest of them to stay in business there.
Let's have that woman arrested.
Too? Is that what you're laughing at? What do you say?
Helen, I feel terrible. I said lice or nip.
So that means Louis Spadrino. What the rest of you got? Everybody have dandruff. Everybody have dandruff. Come on down, Louis. Oh, you got to take it easy now. You hurt your foot, right? All right, just hang around here for a minute. Limp over there for a second, and I'll get to you. In a minute, we're going to say goodbye to Helen Dillon, who's leaving here a rich woman. How much you got? $6,050.
$6,000, yes.
Well, I hope you're very happy with your money.
I am very, very happy.
Well, we're delighted to have Helen Dillon with us. There she goes. Okay. Here it is, Louise. You want to stand on the adhesive tape there. Is your foot feeling all right?
Oh, yes.
You fell down and
much better now.
Yeah. What'd you do? Pull a ligament or something?
Yes, I did.
You sprained it. Well, shall we get right on it?
Oh, yes.
Oh, I don't want you to stand around too much and limp around here. We polled a recent studio audience, Luis, and we got their best response to these. I got you blank. Oh. I got you blank. Now, the answer that group in the studio gave most frequently is worth $500 if you match it. If you match that middle one, you get $250. Then if you hook up with the bottom one, you get $100. Now, let's see what kind of help you'll get from your celebrities here.
I take Richard.
You take Richard?
Well, there's one private eye to another. I got you covered.
I got you covered, okay. Brett?
I've got you under my skin. Thank you.
Oh, deep in my heart.
Who?
Charles.
Charles.
I got you where I want you.
What do you want there? Now, you can think of one of your own, you know, if you want to do.
The one she said first, that's the one I had in my mind. I got you under my skin.
You know the rest of it?
No, I don't know the rest of it. That's it.
So deep in my heart. So deep in my heart, you're really a part of me.
Oh.
Go ahead, go on, sing. I got you under my skin.
So deep in my heart,
you're really a part of me. Okay. And a boy, Luis.
Gene?
Yes? What do you say, Rich?
I say this in all sincerity.
What?
You're both ready for the Gong Show.
Okay. He says, I got you under my skin is what he wants. Let's find out if it's up there. And if so, where? Let's begin at the bottom and reveal the $100 response. Got you covered is Richard's answer.
$100 a day.
All right, that's it for the private eye. I've got you under my skin. Let's see if it's under the $250 number. Oh, you've got it. Congratulations there, Luis. That's another $250. That's the one Brett gave you.
I've got a feeling it's I Got You, Babe, which is a big
I Got
song.
You, Babe.
I got you what?
I just remember, that's the song.
It's a theme song of those two dinglings that used to work next door here,
Yeah.
right? Yes.
Rejects from the dating.
All right. Slide it, Earl. I Got You,
Never
Babe.
heard of that.
You know that song?
No.
You don't know that song?
I don't either.
Yeah. Well, it's Sonny and Cher's theme song.
Oh, who are they?
Who are they? I don't remember, really. Okay, anyway, you got the $250. That gives you a grand total of $350. But right now, you're going to play for 10 times the amount you just won, which is $2,500. Are all the fans going hot as heck up here on the stage?
Well, two of them left a minute
Okay.
ago.
Oh, all right.
That was Sonny and Cher.
Now, to collect the money, Luis, you must match one of our celebrities here. This has to be an exact match. Now, you have to choose one.
I go with Richard.
You go with Richard? I used to go with Richard, but we broke up.
Private
about
eyes stick
second.
together.
That's right. All right. Stand on the tape and face me. Okay, Luis, you're ready. Here it is. Now you think you know what ESP
Wouldn't it be
is?
nice
yes,
if it
indeed,
was?
I do, yes.
Wouldn't it be nice if it was Porto blank?
Porto blank. Here it is. It's blank basket. Blank basket. Blank basket. Blank basket. He's thinking. Now, Richard's finished, Louise. We need an answer from you which you think will match his. And if your ESP was really reaching out toward him, it'll work. Here we go. Blank basket. What do you say?
Gift basket.
Gift basket. That's one possibility. The audience seems to disagree with you. All right. That's the first thought that came to your head, though.
No, I had another one, but
What was your other one?
Easter basket.
Easter basket. All right, Richard, he says gift basket
There
will
were a
match.
lot, weren't there? There's laundry basket, wicker basket. I said bread basket.
Bread basket. You know, that was my first thought.
Yeah.
The first thought I had was bread basket. Yes.
So it shouldn't be a total loss. This is the new album of Luis Alonso, which can be gotten at your store.
Yes.
His greatest hits in Puerto Rican.
Yes. Can you get that in stereo?
No.
Only in mono.
I go now.
You go now. Yes.
You really think the hat is too small?
Yes, I do. Well, Luis, I'm sorry you didn't win the money, but you still got your $350. You still have a sore toe, and you're still a champ, and you'll meet another player later. Right now, we got to meet this commercial. Hello there. Hello there. Let's welcome Brenda Maher. That's what you say her name? Maher? Maher. Okay. Where are you from, Brenda?
I'm from Simi Valley.
What valley?
Simi Valley?
Simi Valley.
Right.
Yes. And I see you have a ring on your finger. What does that mean?
That means I'm married.
Okay.
And I have two little boys, 2 and 3 years old,
What are their names?
Larry and Tommy.
Okay. Anything else you want to tell us?
Don't do much else. Stay home all day.
You ever watch this program?
All the time.
Then we don't have to tell you about the rules, do we?
No, you don't.
We'll just push the button and begin.
Okay.
Now, you know when I push this button, you know what happens. What happens?
I take B.
You take B. See, she knows all about it. I push a button, she says, I take a B. All right, here we go. Hey, did you hear about the new TV game show?
No.
Oh, let me tell you about this. The winner gets 1 week in Paris. The loser gets 6 weeks in blank.
Got it.
Rub, that was just for you, Soup. That's it. Yeah, put that down. That's good. Leave that there. Now just put it right there. Now leave him alone and write your own answer.
I
I'm running
had to
this show.
help him.
Oh, no.
I'd horsewhip you if I had a horse.
Okay. All right. I will make my way over to Brenda. Oh. Charles, put it in the slot. Betty, do you know you're the last one?
I'm the best.
Yes.
You can have any one of these three. I'll put them all in.
All right. Okay. Now, Brenda, the new TV game show, the winner gets 1 week in Paris. Paris, as they say. The loser gets 6 weeks in...
I can't think of anything but jail.
6 weeks in jail. All right. On the whole, what do you say?
Well, I know on the West Coast they say Burbank, but I live in the East and we say Philadelphia.
Philadelphia. That was the old W.C. Fields joke. That was what he would have carved on his tombstone. On the whole, I'd rather be in Philadelphia. What do you say?
I went for it because I thought, where's Simi Valley?
It's on the other side of San Fernando Valley.
I know where it's right next to Trashy Valley. Isn't that cute?
No.
Beautiful downtown Burbank.
Burbank. Charles, what came to your mind with the tight hat?
Siberia.
Siberia.
That's a rotten answer.
The winner gets 1 week in Paris. The loser gets 6 weeks in jail, she said. What? Having trouble with your camera? Is your camera busted? Don't worry about it. We'll just shove it off the stage and we'll do the show with 4 cameras. Now, don't worry about it. Everything's all right.
Can't make the long throw.
Can't make the long throw or move to his left. Well, some football players have that trouble. What do you say, Madeline?
Well, since you said she didn't do anything there, I said the Simi Valley.
The loser gets 6 weeks in Simi Valley. What did you say?
I hope you don't mind me saying this, but I think that's bad taste. West Covina.
That was Bob Hope's old line, wasn't that? Wasn't he always doing jokes about West Covina? What did you say?
Well, I tried Burbank and I tried Traction, but I wound up with Pasadena because it was alliterative.
Pasadena.
Paris,
the loser gets 6 weeks in Paris and Pasadena. I see. Well, it was a wide open question, and the first round questions, Brenda, are very difficult. His will be long in a moment, as you'll see, but right now, this is coming your way. Okay, got to put you in cold storage. You know what that means?
Yes.
What?
The refrigerator.
Okay. So you go in the refrigerator until we call you out of here, all right? Look forward to seeing both of you next time. And look forward to seeing all of you next time. It's all over again already. Time flies and having fun. You were all splendid. We should say this lady is on going to appear September 20th on Executive Suite on the CBS television network. Exciting new series, right? I look forward to seeing you, my dear. Look forward to seeing all of you next time here on Match Game 76. Gene Rayburn here. Goodbye.
This is Johnny Olson speaking for Match Game 76, a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production. Get ready to match the stars from the Love Boat. Fred Grande, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Riley, Ava DeVore, Gary Berthoff, and Marcia Wallace as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game. And now, here's the star of Match Game, Gene Rayburn.
Hello, Johnny. Hello there. How do you do? Did it warm up in here for you?
No, I've been bothering seconds. No
very confident in life. You should be very comfortable. Is everyone else comfortable?
Yes, I'm
Yes.
Oh, look at this, dressed for going skiing.
Yeah, he's got a turtleneck sweater on.
She's a feminine woman. She doesn't wear a lot of clothes, so she has to have a warm room to operate in.
How could I not be comfortable sitting next to Ava?
That's right. And that warmed up the atmosphere. Now, here we have Bobby Wonder and Sandy Lee. Would you greet them, please? Sandy Lee, would you refresh our memories about the story of your life?
Story of my life. I'm from Chicago originally. I've been out in Los Angeles for a year.
And you like it?
I love it.
Yes.
Absolutely love it.
All right.
And stay here.
Bobby is, he was born in Hawaii, but he was raised here.
That's true for the past 21 years, and I'm a student now at Long Beach State University.
And you study industrial design.
Right, that's correct.
Now, we're in the middle of round one here of game number 2, and whose is it? It's Bobby's. Have a go at this. Your first round question. Kevin said, the strangest thing happened to me at Echo Valley. I yelled out, I love you. And the echo came back and said, blank. Kevin said, the strangest thing happened to me at Echo Valley. I yelled out, I love you. And the echo came back and said, blank.
I would say, well, I don't love you.
Well, I don't love you.
Yes.
All right.
Oh, negative.
Is that what all those volcanoes have done to you?
Not a very sentimental phrase.
No, I'm certainly never going to take you to Echo Valley. I said get lost. I've had a few...
If you did take him to Echo Valley, it would not be good because you already have a very shaky reputation around town. No, I said, drop dead.
All right.
Boy, that's acting. Congratulations.
I said I'm already married and expecting my second child. The first is 5 and an El Segundo daycare. Did it match?
No.
So far.
Just checking up on you. The strange thing happened at Echo Valley. Yelled, I love you. And the echo came back and said,
I'm the only romantical one. I said, I do too.
Oh, it's a sweet answer.
yeah.
That laid an egg. Look at them. Nobody does it.
What, nobody does it?
No, they don't love anybody.
Oh, I think there are a lot of people laying eggs these days. What do you say there?
Could I have a little echo, please? I need
When you're ready,
resonance.
all right. But
Read it.
I'll read the question. The echo will come in at the appropriate time for you.
The words have already been said. But
The strangest thing happened to me at Echo Valley. I yelled out, I love you. And the echo came back and said, drop dead.
It's amazing.
There's a guy trying to sleep in a valley. You know,
Oh, naturally.
We
Would you like echo or no echo?
The miracle of modern science. What's your sound effects budget? 14, 15 bucks, isn't it?
Yes, that's right. No, wait a minute. No, you can have echo if you want it. It won't cost.
I didn't get any echo.
You can have echo.
I didn't get any echo.
He didn't get any echo.
I didn't get it.
Yeah.
And you get it because you're tough and you demand it and you're ruthless and I took away. Go on.
But we still like it.
Listen, I asked you something. Do you or do you not want the echo?
I want echo.
All right, here it is. I love you. And the echo came back and said,
Buzz off. I flunked echo.
Hey!
I didn't come here to be rejected again.
that was echo. All right, now we'll go. Let's see, what's the score? 1-0. Sandy's favor. You're ahead. Go first.
I'll take A this time.
Hey, Fred, you lay out.
Okay.
Hang in there.
Selma said, I am never going back to that dentist again. He's weird. He wanted to put a blank cap on my tooth. All right. Now, Sandy, Selma said, I am never going back to that dentist again. He's weird. He wanted to put a blank cap on my tooth.
Hubcap.
Hubcap? Pretty good answer.
You like that answer?
Great.
Yep.
Wait!
Hub.
Hubcap.
changed. I gave my other answer to Ava, so I had to get another answer.
Oh, then I have to give... Well, no, I won't do that. The same.
Hubcap. Sammy now has 3.
I got the other answer.
You have the...
I got the other answer. Reject.
You have Brett's reject?
Yes, reject, but it's interesting. It's a baseball cap. I didn't even know they owned one.
Well, the caps they wear.
Yeah, but they wouldn't put that on a tooth.
No. You're right. No, they wouldn't put that on a
They
tooth.
would, right?
Sure, I put a hubcap. Especially on
Yeah,
it.
right.
Right.
Easy.
Well, that's what I said. A hub.
Hubcap. Well, for her. Now, the question is, Marcia,
What is the question?
do you want echo on your answer or
I
not?
knew you'd ask. I already flunked Echo earlier. I
Oh,
know.
you did.
This was what you call your hostile dentist. A dynamite cap.
A dynamite cap. All right. Bottle cap. That was another good one. Yeah.
Where were you when
So
I
you have
needed
4, and you'll have a chance to catch up. But first, we'd like to do this for you. Bobby, you got your last shot at it here. 4 to tie, 5 to win. Everyone plays. Here we go.
Oh.
The captain of the firing squad said, "That condemned man has a lot of nerve. Here we are about to shoot him, and he's blanking on the wall." While we're waiting, I'd just like to say that at the moment we are taping this, I am working with this estimable actor here, Fred
you say,
Grandy.
Eskimo actor?
Estimable.
Oh,
estimable actor, Fred Grandy on a Love Boat, and it's a lot of fun. With Miss Ethel Merman.
Miss Ethel Merman.
And the Hudson brothers. All right, Bobby Wonder, the captain of the firing squad said, "That condemned man has a lot of nerve. Here we are about to shoot him, and he's blanking on the wall."
Writing on the wall.
Writing on the wall is good. Excellent answer. Writing on the wall.
Well, sure, but where would he get the pencil?
I see. There it is.
There you go.
Relieving himself.
Right,
Okay.
I believe this is a match. He is graffitiing on
Graffitiing.
the wall.
That's 1. Score is now 4 to 1.
Graffitiing.
Graffitiing. Score is now 4 to 2.
I can't stand my brilliance.
I can't find it.
I did. I wrote writing on my own without practice.
She did that all by herself. No echo chamber, nothing. Didn't steal it from anybody. Did it all by herself.
This. She finally comes up with the right answer, and it's illegible.
Yes.
Because you don't read well. It's beautiful.
It's two T's. It's got 2 T's in writing. It's in Budapest.
I think we're going to have a fist fight before the show is
Oh, I'll
I
be
love
the
that.
referee. Yes.
I mean, I'll take what I can get. You know what I
Okay.
mean?
What did he say?
He doesn't know what he's saying.
He sure does.
I know what I say.
He's the only person who's shorter than I am.
Now, listen, now you are going to get
Hey,
it.
if you only knew.
Don't, darling, don't.
I don't want to play the game anymore. I just want to discuss this. All right, I said something that we'd used to in Connecticut, picnicking.
Picnicking.
Ah, shut up.
Here we are about to shoot him, and he's picnicking on the wall. Now, you've got to match Marcia to achieve
It's
a tie.
Marcia, Gene. That's
And
right. You
stay-
had to look at the name in front of me.
Sad.
After all these
No,
years
I
and what
didn't
we've
say
been
it.
to one another and the
They say-
motel. Oh, you had to look
They
at
say
my
Bob
name.
Barker's got to look at the prices. It's just terrible. They get to a certain age and they
It's
can't
Christmas
do it
time.
anymore.
The mind is gone.
That's it.
Who am I? Where am I? I want the echo. I want
Here
the
it is.
echo
All right,
over
I'll
this
give
whole
you the
show.
echo. Here we are
Here
about
we
to
are,
shoot him,
about
and
to
he's
shoot him,
blanking,
and he's
on,
blanking
the
on
wall,
the wall.
and he's
Writing dirty words, i.e. graffiti.
on the wall. Tie score. Now, we'll tell you what we have when we have a tie right after we tell you about this. Now, since we have plenty of time, we'll do the regular tiebreaker. instead of the sudden death one, so that means we'll turn these lights off, push the button, reveal one question for each, and the one who's matched the most will be the winner. Sandy, you may have A or B.
I think I'll take B, please.
B, the tiebreaker, says, Harry said, my wife is such a rotten cook, she uses blank as food coloring. Ready, Miss Ava?
I'm not thinking.
Harry said, my wife is such a rotten cook, she uses blank as food coloring.
Shoe dye.
Shoe dye.
What?
Shoe dye.
Is that anything like shoe dye pie and apple pen
That's
dye?
right.
Well, I said...
Shoe dye, shoe dye.
Shoe dye, shoe dye.
Shoe dye. You said paint. You said good old basic paint.
Good old basic paint.
I wish I'd said shoe dye. I said paint, too.
Paint.
Bet I'm the only one in this room that ever had to dye their shoes. I had it once. India ink.
India ink.
That could have been in there.
Indelible. Damn, sorry.
But you see, darling, being Hungarian, I put paprika and everything to make it nice and red. So I said rouge, but that ain't it.
Rouge.
That ain't it. But
One prize.
Rouge in your food, eh?
No, I use paprika,
Oh,
but I couldn't think
paprika.
of anything else red.
that's when she does the chicken lying down and sitting up instead.
True.
Now, we're ready for you.
From my past art experience, I said India ink.
India ink. All right, we have 2 of those so far. My wife is such a rotten cook, she uses blank as food coloring. What have you got there?
Well, from my past art experience, I said crayons.
Oh, well, she's more experienced than I am.
Right. He's quite an artist.
Feet fetishes.
All right. Now, Bobby, this does for you. Well, all you have to do is match 1 to win your second game. Ed said, Weird Willie is so weird. Once I saw him smoking...
Too late.
Oh, please.
Too late.
You gotta really be ready and alert if you're gonna do it now.
You got a whole room
Yeah.
full of Bill Dailies out there.
That's right. It's your last chance now. Ed said, Weird Willie is so weird. Oh, that hurts. He's so weird. Once I saw him smoking a Camel with a little blank on it.
Can I hear that again, please? Brett grabbed me. Brett grabbed me during the reading of the question.
Would you like to read it out loud?
No. I just want to see the laugh. So I'm smoking a Camel with a little okay.
All right. Ready?
And it was good.
That's a weird question.
Now, Bobby. Ed said, Weird Willie is so weird. Once I saw him smoking a Camel with a little blank on it.
I'll say chic.
A little what?
A little chic.
A little chic.
Yes.
A little what?
A little sheep?
He said, I once saw him smoking a Camel with a little shake on it.
Chic.
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 Oh, he's showing off, Bobby. It's the same.
You mean chic?
Yes, sir.
But, of course, in my country, we say shake. Well, everybody in the State Department is saying shake these days during this crisis.
Shake,
Yes.
rattle, and roll.
What do you got, Fred?
That's what's happening.
I still call him this.
Call
Does
them
that match?
Arabs. All right.
Not a match.
Now, Sandy, we're going to send some gifts your way from Match Game. Many thanks for being with us. Sandy Lee, ladies and gentlemen. Bye. Shake is correct. You've never heard it?
No, not listening.
Well, you got to listen to the news there now. All right, Bobby, you can have another go at the big money, your second time at bat here. We polled a studio audience and said, please write down your best answer to this. Creature from blank. Remember, it's 500 for matching the first, 250 for the second, and 100 for the third.
Please call on
Okay, I'll take Marcia.
Oh, thank you. My very favorite movie. Brett was in it. Creature from the Black Lagoon.
Jerry.
Now, just think about it for a second.
Okay.
He's thinking.
Well, I'm sorry, that always happens when I think. Creature from Mars.
Creature from Mars.
And Ava?
I say creature from outer space. That's the same like Mars?
No, darling.
Creature from outer space, yeah?
That's very good.
Good. Outer Space, Mars, and Black Lagoon. You want one of those or one of your own?
I'll take one of those. I'll take from the Black Lagoon.
I I guess the audience is with you on this one. Black Lagoon. Let's find out if it's up there, and if so, where. May we see the $100 response? Mars was there. That's the one they gave you. Let's take a look at the next one. Outer Space. I think got 2 out of the 3 they gave you. Here we go with the big one, the $500 response. Black Lagoon. All right. Now, once again, you got another $500. Means at least you'll play for us 10 times that amount, or 5,000. But once again, you're going to spin the wheel and see if you can double it up. Let's see what happens this time. Good luck to you. We'll root for a double.
Double, 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 double.
Gonna be Fred. Fred Grandy. No? Brett. Missed it by that much. All right. $5,000 is what you are playing for. Face me, please. Ready, Miss Brett?
Yes,
Here
darling.
it is. Blank jail. Jail. Blank jail. No help, please. Thank you. Got one? He's ready. Anytime you're ready, Brett. Now, Bobby Wonder, give us the answer that Brett has. You do that, we give you $5,000. What do you say?
I'll go with county jail.
I was thinking of Monopoly.
Monopoly?
Say county jail.
County jail! Total of $6,000. Congratulations to Bobby Wonder. Thank you, Bobby. Now let's welcome Louise Loughlin and Gene DeCato. Here they are. Welcome, ladies. Louise Loughlin. Is that the way you say it?
That's right.
All right. Where are you from?
I'm from Phoenix, Arizona. I've been married 11 and a half years. I have 2 little boys. I'm an instructor in telephone sales for an airline. And last year, my husband and I got to go to Sydney, Australia. And while we were there, we saw their version of the match game called the Blankety Blanks.
Oh, yes.
This version is better.
Thank you. I saw it in London recently, and I think I have to agree with you. Saw Blank. Hello there, Gene.
Hello. How are you? I'm fine.
Where are you from?
Well, originally Oklahoma, but I'm a native Californian. Well, I was, I mean, 6 months when I came here, so
Well,
I feel like a
you're
native
practically
Californian.
a native, yes.
Yeah. And I'm married, and I have a lovely husband and a fantastic son. He's 7, and I'm a secretary for aerospace company. And they all call me Wheezy.
Wheezy?
Don't ask me why.
Wheezy? Oh, all right. Good luck to both ladies. We can't start the game at this moment because we got to do a little business with America. This is it. Well, panel, you were just wonderful, each and every one of you. Each and every one. What,
The
Charles?
audience was good, too, because they're made up of the wonderful kids from West Covina's great Edgewood High School.
I just want to say to you, young people,
They are cute.
our eardrums will never be the same. Thank you very much. Join us next time for the match game. Gene Rayburn here. Goodbye.
Sound shield for the noisy underside of your car, not an undercoating. Polyglide Coat is a sound shield at new car dealers only. At American Tourister, strong, lightweight luggage, good-looking protection to keep your clothes looking good. American Tourister, the only way to travel. And a cosmetic tote bag and chapstick lip balm, serious medicine to help heal and protect lips from sun, wind, and cold. Keep your lips smooth and soft with chapstick lip balm. And a planter stand and Guardsman polish used by fine furniture manufacturers, rich in natural and organic oils, no silicones or wax buildup. And a carry-all and Buff Puff, the gentle cleansing sponge to smooth and soften your skin and let the younger you shine through. Beautiful skin begins with Buff Puff. and a manicure set, and Perfect Nail for beautiful nails. Helps harden surface coating, gives nails protection from splitting, and polish and chipping, furnished by Perfect Nail. And a lap blanket, and Tri-Minute. Have a cold, runny nose, all stuffed up. Doctors say try Tri-Minute syrup more than any other non-prescription cold remedy. Pleasant tasting, and it works. This is Johnny Olson speaking for Match Game, a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production. This program was edited for broadcast. Get ready to match the stars. Bobby Van, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Riley, Sarah Kennedy, Richard Dawson, and Ann Elder as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game 75. And now here's the star of Match Game 75, Gene Rivers.
Everybody is full of actor's energy.
This picture was
Performance juicy.
That's right. We're
No,
all
everybody's full of gin.
wrong.
Nobody.
Are you ready to begin? Are the
That's just a
beginners
little
ready?
joke.
Yes. All right.
Isn't it about time the house bought a drink?
Yes, I would say so. It's about time we said hello to Sonny Hodges and Kay Garvin. Would you say hello to these people? Charles, would you applaud a little bit, Charles? Applaud. Thank you, Charles.
May I say something?
Yes, what?
He looks like a prisoner in that bloody shit.
Yeah, he's wearing prison gray today, Charles.
I'm seeing cheap satin, but that's ridiculous.
All right, let's talk here to Sonny Hodges, who is our current champion. She has won $5,600. Can you believe that?
No, that's
Good for you. Okay. Now, she's going to be challenged now by Kay Garvin in this game, and we'll find out all about her, where she's from and all that.
Fine, I'm from Boise, Idaho.
Yep.
And I'm here for a short trip, mainly to come to see Match Game and be here.
Aren't you nice to make a trip? Isn't that kind of her to make a special trip for us?
I'm married and have 2 children, Aaron and Sean, and I work as a communications consultant.
What does that mean exactly?
A saleswoman. How's that?
A saleswoman.
Yes.
Person.
That's a salesperson.
I sold 2 persons yesterday.
Salesperson. That sounds better.
All right. Well, I thought we'll communicate with you in a moment or so, but right now we have to pass along this bit of communication to America, who are anxiously awaiting for this interesting message. We are ready. Push this button and reveal our first round questions and ask our challenger to make a selection.
I'd like to have B, please.
You want B? We asked you to do that because some of our contestants find some of these harder than others, and so it's entirely up to you. Hey, listen. Now, listen to this. Nobody would eat Dumb Dora's Italian dinner.
Why?
I'll tell you why. Because instead of cooking spaghetti and meatballs, Dumb Dora made spaghetti and blank balls. That's what happened.
Nobody would eat it, huh?
No, nobody would eat it. They didn't like it. Instead of cooking spaghetti and meatballs, Dumb Dora made spaghetti and blank balls.
Got it.
You got it.
Everybody
finished. That was quick.
Got it.
Some of these first round questions are easy and some are hard. This is an easy
Well,
one.
some of them are hard for some of us and
I've
easier
got a
for
terrific
others of
answer
others.
in my head, and I hope somebody says it. Kay Garvin. Nobody would eat Dumb Dora's Italian dinner because instead of cooking spaghetti and meatballs, Dumb Dora made spaghetti and blank balls.
Well, I hope I've thought of your answer, rubber balls.
Rubber balls.
Well, it's evident that not too many people thought of that one.
I didn't think of that, Kay. My answer may come up over here
I'll
someplace.
get a cheer with this answer.
You
Want
get
to
a
see me
cheer?
get a cheer?
All right,
You
let's
got a
see
boo,
it.
I'll get a cheer. Watch this. Watch this. Matzo balls! Cheer! Cheer! Okay, guys, that's enough till the next one.
Listen, why wouldn't they
Cool
eat
it
that?
on her. I'm sorry.
Matzo balls don't taste bad. I had them. They're very good.
Not with spaghetti, though.
Oh, I see. What do you say?
I've had them with spaghetti. They're very nice.
Yes.
The only thing is you get Jewish Italian heartburn.
But I want to tell you. But seriously,
Now, but come on now, Brett. Show us your answer.
No, well, now what? She said rubber balls?
Yes.
What are golf balls made of except old rubber bands?
No.
I'm going to take that man with the buzzer someday and I'm going to put
Hold
both
everything.
thumbs on his jugular vein.
Happens to be a woman.
Oh, I'm going to take that
woman.
person.
Charles?
Golf ball.
See?
You're still cheating.
Yes, sir. Now, Kay Garvin is looking for the answer, rubber balls. What do you say, Sarah?
Well, Dumb Dora is so dumb
That.
she thought she would save money and everything, so she went to the cedar chest and she got some mothballs.
Mothballs. Good. Instead of cooking spaghetti and meatballs, Dumb Dora made spaghetti and blank balls. She says rubber balls.
Well, I say baseballs.
Baseball. We're getting close to it, Kay, but really not on target yet to give it. That's right.
We are running out. Well, she was a Billie Jean King fan, and so she did it out of tennis balls.
Oh. You had the idea, the same idea they had, but it had to match a little more specifically. Now let's see how Sonny does with hers. Now you all know that Bobby Van up here is one of the world's great dancers. Is everybody aware of that fact?
I'm not aware of that at all.
Yeah.
What kind of dancing does he do?
I say I'm an authority on dancing. I say he's one of the world's great dancers.
Thank you. Thank you.
And he'll dance
You
for right
also
here, but I'm
thought
not going to ask him
McGovern
to.
was going to be president.
He said, Bobby said, when I don't dance my best, he says, I get really mad at my feet. He says, I go to my dressing room, I take off my shoes, and then I blank my toes. That's what Bobby Van said. Yeah, he said all that. You
When
said-
did I say that? Gee, when did I say that?
You said that recently one
Yes.
day. We were somewhere.
Just hanging around.
When I don't dance my best, I get really mad at my feet. I get so mad at my feet. I go to my dressing room, I take off my shoes, and then I blank my toes.
My daughter is here today.
Where is your daughter?
Fanny Flagg always says, Brett, you never mention Leslie on the air because she's too old. And I said, I do so, and she's in this very place, this very day.
There she is. That
Right over
sweet-looking
there.
little girl over there is Leslie.
There she
Thank you.
is.
Isn't she a sweet-looking girl?
Isn't she pretty?
Yes.
She's adopted.
So mature-looking for 12.
Yes.
Couldn't be more than 12. Because you're such a young lady.
She's 13.
Yes.
Or at least she will be in July.
Sonny Hodges, you ready?
Yes.
Yeah, you've seen Bobby Van dance, right? And one day Bobby said, when I don't dance my best, I get really mad at my feet. I go to my dressing room, I take off my shoes, and then I blank my toes.
I hope he spanks his toes.
He spanks his toes.
Spanks my toes.
He spanks his toes.
Spanks my toes. Toes, you're terrible. How dare you do that to me?
Spanks his toes. What do you do to your toes?
Spank your toes.
You
I
were there.
Bite my toes.
You bite my toes.
What happened, guys?
Yes. No.
Oh, something. Come on. That's it.
No, they're not too thrilled with that one.
No,
Brett, what
not
does he do?
You have to be so limber to bite your toe.
Oh, he could do that.
I'm limber.
Come on,
Limber
come and
toes.
answer.
Oh, for what? For the question?
Yes, I
Well,
take my shoes
spank,
off and then I
what
blank them.
else?
Spank. One for you. That's two. Go to my dressing room, take off my shoes, and I blank my toes. She says spank. They said spank.
And I say spank.
You say spank. That's three for you. Yeah. Do you spank her toes?
Yes,
His
well, I
toes?
always associate spank with derriere.
Oh, yes.
You know, so I said hit.
Hit. What?
Well, that's spank, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. You couldn't really spank without hitting now, could you?
I was going to spank the buzzer person.
Yes.
They were naughty, naughty toes.
They were naughty toes.
So they deserve a spanking.
Spank.
I'm the only one that didn't know what to do with my toes.
You know, you match everybody but Bobby Van.
I didn't know what to do with
that
my
rotten
toes.
dancer.
That lousy entertainer, that terrible toe spanker.
You know what?
What, sweetheart?
You hammer your toes.
Yeah.
Hammer toes.
Hammer toes.
Hammer toes. There.
I was going to say scold.
Yes.
Gold toes.
So that's
There's
5 for
nothing
you,
worse.
Sonny, none for you. Round 2 coming up, but right now this message is coming your way. Pay attention, dear friend. All right. Are you ready? Okay, I'm ready. Hello, Kay Garvin.
Hi, Gene.
What is your pleasure?
I'm going to try B again.
B again, because it was so good to you last time?
Yes, yes.
All right. Chicken Little said.
Yeah?
Chicken Little said to Henny Penny, "The sky's not falling, dummy. That's blank you got all over your shoulders." Chicken Little said to Henny Penny, "The sky's not falling, dummy. That's blank you got all over your shoulders." Don't think too hard. You'll outsmart yourself. Okay?
No, I'm going
You're
to.
ready, right?
Yes, I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm going to
There you
do
go.
a more general answer so I can get the lady with the buzzer and she. Or
Do
Peter.
not reveal what your answer will be or give us any clue at all. We want total.
Why is Sarah
All right.
always last?
There we go. Kay Garvin. Chicken Little said to Henny Penny, "The sky's not falling, dummy. That's blank you got all over your shoulders."
Dandruff.
Dandruff. That's very good. The audience likes it. I hope we get a little dandruff over here. Bobby?
Yeah. Little dandruff over here.
Yeah.
I didn't say dandruff, Gene.
Oh, she said dandruff.
Oh, I said bird dew.
Bird dew. You wouldn't applaud dandruff, but you'll applaud bird dew?
Nothing funny about dandruff.
Okay. Brett?
Bird dew is a
You got to
funny
match everybody to stay in the game, Kay. Here we go, Brett.
Well, just to match everybody to stay in
gotta
the game?
Yeah, just to stay in the game. What do you say?
Well, it's been so long, and Charles was so unhappy
Yes.
that I said bird do. I'm
So
sorry.
that means Sonny Hodges wins another game. What are the rest of you got there? Bird dew. Come on down, Sonny. Okay, you stand by for a moment or so here, and we'll say goodbye to Kay Garvin. It's been a pleasure meeting you, my dear.
Thank you. It's been a lot of fun being here.
Thank you, Kay. We've got a gift for you. Goodbye, Kay Garvin. There she goes. Hello there. Ready? Well, it's spun around again, and you're going to have another go at it, Sonny. You've got $5,700 now, and this is the way it is. We polled a recent studio audience, and we got their best response to this. Bump blank. Now, the answer they gave most often is worth $500 if you match it. If by some chance you match the next one, you get $250. If you hook up with the bottom one, you get $100. Whom do you call on over here?
Charles.
Hi,
Charles?
sweetheart.
Yes.
Bump and grind.
Oh, well.
Bump and grind.
Maybe yes, maybe no. We
Well,
give it a
you know, an old burlesque queen would know about that. What do you say? Another one?
Brett.
Brett.
Brett who?
You. Brett.
How about bumpity bump?
Bumpity bump.
You know when you fall.
Yeah. Bumpity bump. All right, you got
Well,
two.
he stole grind.
What is another one? A good one.
Sarah?
How about bump heads?
Bump heads.
That goes right in with bumpity
Okay.
bump, honey.
You got bump heads, you got bump and grind, and you got bumpity bump. What do you want to do, Sonny? Do you want to choose one of those, or do you want to try and think up one of your own?
Let's see. Okay. I'm going to say bump and grind with Charles.
Bump and grind? All right, bump and grind is what she's looking for, and she hopes it's under the $500 response. But let's begin down at the bottom and see what's under that $100 number. What is it? Bumping along.
After I said it, I was going to say that. I really was.
Aren't you glad you didn't?
Yes. Well, no, she would have won 100 additional, you know. All right, let's find out if bump and grind is under the $250 response. Bumper car.
Oh, well, that's...
Bumper
I
car.
don't
Those are
even
those things
like
they have
that.
at circuses and fairs.
Bumper sticker, and I'm telling you.
Okay. Last chance for Bump and Grind. Here's the $500 response. Bump and Grind. I don't believe it.
Terrific. That's marvelous. Marvelous.
She's really quite surprised, as I am too. I wasn't sure what was going to come up here.
Yeah.
Were you sure that it was going to come up?
Bumper sticker, I would have said.
Bumper sticker.
Yeah.
That's a very good
You
one.
could take and add on to a word.
Bumper
Because
sticker.
bump is a separate word from the rest of the word.
Where did you get bumpity bump from? Then?
Yes. Listen. And you did very well. You got $6,200. There'll be no violence, please. Sonny, you got $6,200. You're going to play for $5,000 now. You got to match one celebrity head-to-head. Remember, which one will it be?
Charles.
Charles. So you've been lucky with Charles.
Notice how the chicks don't call on you at all? Remember how big you were in the early 70s? Party's over, it's Chuck. I gotta win after that low.
Come on.
Since he's lowered his voice.
Yes. Oh, I love it when you're angry, Charles.
Good luck, Sonny.
Are you ready? Here it is for $5,000.
All washed up.
Labor blank. L-A-B-O-R blank. Labor blank. He's finished. Now, Sonny, we need an answer from you. One you think will match his. You appear to be ready and eager to give us your answer. Labor
Union.
union. Labor union. Okay, she says that'll match you for $5,000, Charles.
I love you, but I thought of that. I labor pain. I'm sorry.
Labor pain.
Next time.
I had union.
You had union?
Well, labor union.
All right, well, I've got the pains. So, listen, you've got $6,200, and that ain't bad. And you're going to play another game, but first we've got to do a little business, so here it is. All right, here we go. Are you ready? And let's say hello to Cheryl Page. Hello, Cheryl.
Hi,
Where are you from, Cheryl?
I'm from Anaheim.
Anaheim.
Yes, and I have a wonderful lover, and I have a little girl, and that's about all. I'm a housewife. See, I didn't say husband because a husband, but he is my husband, but I prefer calling him my lover.
That's a sweet thought. Isn't that nice?
What?
Yeah. You know, maybe marriages would last longer in this country for people to think of each other as lovers instead of husbands and wives.
I used to call Jack Klugman my lover, and
Yes.
it didn't do too well.
That's because he didn't want to get involved.
All right, Cheryl, good luck to you. Here we go. Please make a selection.
A, please.
A. All right. A is what you get.
Very nice.
God, isn't it? The cannibal walked into the jungle delicatessen and said, "I'd like a blank on rye, hold a mayo." The cannibal
Cannibal.
walked,
That's the
walked into
operative
the
word.
jungle delicatessen.
Right. Oh, honey, I know
Jungle
this.
delicatessen. He says, "I'd like a blank on rye, whole of mayo." Blank on rye, whole of mayo. Cannibal jungle.
Meals you want held? Well,
No, that's just one. I just want one.
Or what?
You got one. One order only is all. All right. Are you ready?
Yes.
Charles, you haven't even got your pen in your hand, Charles. How can you expect to write without your pen? Okay, there
He
we
had
go.
to take his little
Cheryl
nap there.
Page.
Je suis fini.
The cannibal walked into the jungle delicatessen. He says, "I'd like a ham." Now, wait a minute. That's not going to affect your answer, is it?
No.
I'd like a blank on rye, a whole of mayo.
I'd say head.
A head on rye. I'd like, oh boy. That's some wild jungle that she was walking into. All right. Just simple responses, all we
Just
want.
simple
Hold the card up,
responses,
say the
very
answer.
simple.
That's all.
Give me a man on rye.
A man on rye, yes. No match there. Let's see if Brett gives a match with this lady.
One missionary on Ryan.
One missionary on rye, Cheryl. Charles, what do you say?
That's not my answer, but that is a picture of a head on rye.
And this is arm. Arm is on. Now that I've confused the country, good night, America.
All right. She says, I'd like a head on rye, hold the mail. What do you say?
Well, I said, how about a leg?
A leg. What do we got, a leg, an arm?
A head.
Oh.
A man head.
That's the most revolting show I've ever been on in my life there. What do you
What's a way
say?
to make a living?
I say
dear?
Charles is no longer the popular favorite. Neither am I. I have missionaries.
All right. Ann, save the day.
Oh,
she's so pretty.
oh,
Come on,
don't
give her
put
a little
the
head on
pressure.
rye.
I said a man, on rye.
Oh. Okay. So, nothing there, Cheryl. Your first round question will come along in a moment. Right now, this message for America. All together. No, listen, we've got to stop right now. Just when we were beginning. And we'll pick it up at this point next time, middle of round one. Ladies, look forward to seeing you then. Look forward to seeing all of you.
Thank you.
Against, yes.
Be serious for just one
Be serious now, folks.
Just for just one moment.
All right, this is a serious show.
All people watching, just hold your breath and don't let it go. No. He made a debut 3 or 4 days ago, and I saw him as an MC, I think for the first time. He was absolutely magnificent, and the show's called Show Offs.
Oh, yes.
And I think he deserves a round of applause. Excellent job.
Excellent. Well done. Well done. Okay. And I must say, everybody on this stage, all of these celebrities were absolutely fabulous. They will all be back at some time. But the next time we get together, these are the specific ones who will be here.
Bill Daly, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Riley, Ethel Merman, Richard Dawson, and Fanny Flagg.
Gene Rayburn, Match Game 75. Join us next time. Goodbye.
This is Johnny Olson speaking for Match Game 75. A Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production. Stay tuned for musical chairs next over most of the CBS stations. Get ready to match the stars. Bart Braverman, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Riley, from Belgian Press, Abby Dalton, McLean Stevenson, and Marcia Wallace, as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game. And now, here's the star of Match Game, Gene Rayburn.
Thank you very much. Nice to have you with us. Hello, stars.
Hello.
Everyone ready to have a go at it?
Right.
Yes,
Good.
actually.
Hello, Nitzo.
Hello.
You shaved, you combed your hair, put on a tie and
I
everything?
went even to the bathroom.
Let's say hello to our
Starting
two
out
players
with
here,
a
Gina
child.
Smith and Mimi Kotkoff.
Are you never entertained the freedom in your life?
Ladies,
Hello.
let's see again. Gina, quickly tell us about yourself one more time.
All right. I'm single. I'm a resident of Los Angeles, and I work as a salesperson in a department store in Beverly Hills.
Right. And Mimi.
I'm a student working on a degree in architecture, and I was married over 4 months ago.
Mm-hmm. Are you still nervous?
No.
No. Right. All right. We're really down to the very close to the end here. Mimi won the first game, and this is the end of the second game, and it's Gina's question, and this is it, and she needs 2 to tie and 3 to win. Let's see how it turns out. Beverly Hills is so ritzy, the moths will only eat blank.
No, I don't drive.
Beverly Hills is so ritzy, the moths will only eat blank.
Caviar.
Caviar. Well, nothing to worry about. All right. Now you need 2 to tie and 3 to win. All
Hello,
right,
Gene. No tie here.
No tie.
I said Gucci clothes.
Gucci clothes. Now, you must match Abby and McLean to achieve a tie and stay in the game, Gina. Abby, may we see yours, please?
What?
Oh,
well,
Really?
It's an obvious mistake, wasn't it? Well, you know, some people are allergic to caviar, but no one's allergic to cashmere.
Cashmere. That moths are known for eating wool. So Mimi wins. And McLean, what did you have? Orson Welles. Orson Welles. All right. Come on down, Mimi. And Gina, we're going to send you a dozen long-stem weeds. And all kinds of wonderful gifts will be coming your way. Thank you for being with us here on Match Day. Goodbye, my dear. All right, here it is. Here it is. One more time.
I know.
All right, Mimi, you've been here before. You know how it goes. Let's get right to it. We polled an audience, said write down your best answer to this. The very blank. The very blank. Whom do you want?
Oh, hon, I didn't get my card up fast enough.
Sorry.
The very thing.
The very thing.
McLean.
Okie doke. The very thought of you.
Glenn Gray's old theme song.
I didn't know that.
Oh, his theme song was Smoke Rings. Who did the very thought of you? Was that somebody's theme song?
Jerry Bale.
Mickey Rooney.
No. Hal Kemp.
Charles.
Charles.
Huh?
Oh, good.
Excellent, as a matter of fact.
Yeah, I think
The very best.
The very best.
the very
Well, there you have the 3. The very best, the very thought of you, and the very thing. You want one of those or one of your own?
I think I'll go with Charles, the very best.
The very best?
Yes, please.
The audience
I
kind of
gave
talked you into that, didn't they?
it.
All right. Let's see if it's up there, and if so,
Those are
where?
getting tough.
May we begin at the bottom and reveal the $100 response? The very idea.
Very idea.
The very idea.
very-
All right, the next one reads The Very Thought of You, the song. The very best. Yeah, you might have it, my dear. Let's find out right now. Here we go. Congratulations. Very good. Good judgment. So you've got $500. You're going to play for $5,000 or $10,000, depending upon the wheel. Not too hard now, because McLean oiled it with WD-40 a little while ago, and it's very slick. Go. All right, you're playing with Bart.
No
Thinks
kidding.
very well with his hat on.
Oh, good.
Yes.
Thank you.
There it is. Good luck to you, my dear. Playing for $5,000. Blank instructor. Blank instructor or blank instructor. Bart's ready. Your job is to match him. If you do that, $5,000 for you. What do you say to this?
This may be off the wall, but hopefully Bart is too. Traffic school instructor.
That's off the wall.
Off the wall.
That the only thing you could think of? Any other thoughts in your head? That's your answer. I was just curious to know.
No. I would have
That's
said
it.
something else.
Yeah. All right.
You know, I don't even feel bad about being wrong. No, I said ski instructor.
Ski instructor. That's a good one.
I know who she looks like.
All right, Mimi, you end up with a total of $1,000. We congratulate you for that, and thank you for being here, Mimi. Bye. Now we welcome Bob Haldane and Sue Jacob. Here they are. Welcome. Nice to meet both of you. Bob, please tell us about yourself.
Well, my name is Bob Haldane. That means half Dane, but I'm really half Scotch. I'm a congregational minister at the Congregational Church of the Messiah. I'm a maniac, which means I was born, brought up, and educated in the state of Maine. Spent about 22 years in Michigan and finally got from coast to coast.
Uh-huh. And I see you're wearing a bit of scrimshaw.
That is right. That comes from Rockport, Massachusetts.
Yes.
That piece.
They do a lot of it there. Is it an antique piece or a recent piece?
This is a recent piece.
Right. It's very pretty.
Thank you.
All right. Good luck to you, Bob. Sue, tell us about you, please.
Okay, I'm single. I live in the West Los Angeles area, and I'm a marketing representative in a business products company.
What's your phone number? I'm the star of the show. What is your phone number? I happen to have an apartment in the West Los Angeles area, too. Well, all right, good luck to both of you. We'll start in a moment or so. First, we want to do a little business with the manager. Okay? Watch this, if you please. So, round one of game number one. Bob, we ask you to go first. A or B, please.
Well, Bob starts with B.
All right. Bob Haldane. If you are half Dane, what is the other half?
Scotch.
Oh.
German
Half
Shepherd.
Scotch and half Dane. Yeah. Right. Scotch and soda. All right.
Right.
What would you like, sir? I'm taking
have a
drink orders.
Manhattan.
You can have a Manhattan.
And she'll have the usual.
Right. Mike said, "It's tough going to the Godfather's loan company. They want my blank as collateral." Right. All right. Bob Haldane. "It's tough going to the Godfather's loan company. They want my blank as collateral."
My horse.
My horse.
What?
He said my horse. Because remember one scene, there was the horse's head found in the bedroom.
What did he say?
Horse. Yes, sir.
I think Mr. Haldane made a mistake when he gave his answer. They want your life.
Your life is your collateral. Okay, Brett, what do you say?
Now, where was he at? Where were you educated in Maine?
The University of Maine and Bangor Theological Seminary.
All right, whatever you say, hon. I was very big at Bowdoin.
Yes.
No, I said my blood.
Little blood for collateral.
Not all little, all of it.
Oh, all of it, yes.
Body.
Body, aha. Yes, sir. Now, wait a minute.
Stop that. It's so disgusting.
Charles, you sneezed in my face.
I have a call coming on.
And now I could get your disease, whatever
No.
it is.
Not in that outfit, you couldn't.
I happen to be dressed very chicly, and Palm Beach will get after you and your double knit sweater or whatever that is you're wearing there.
When did you lose control?
Yes, it's tough going to the Godfather's loan company. They want my blank as collateral.
Well, this was a blood bank.
Blood.
Yes.
Okay. McLean.
Did I understand you to say that Mr. Haldane was a minister of the church, of a
Yes.
congregational church?
Right. Congregational minister.
Oh, okay. Very nice. Cut the caca poo-poo jokes and stuff.
Right, no. We don't say that when we got him around here.
Congregational church is the group that just sort of prays to whom it may concern, isn't it? Or are those the Unitarians?
The Congregationalists are the Pilgrims.
Oh.
That's right.
We started out in this
Shut up,
country
Bob.
on the
Nobody
rocks.
called on you.
Now, wait a minute. You can't talk to that a man of the
sorry.
cloth that way.
Just kidding.
Yes, right.
I've always wanted to talk to a man of the cloth that way.
Congregational church. The Congregational church is one of the churches that the stage manager mentioned in our town. Remember that scene?
That's right.
I'll
When he
never
says,
forget it.
up here's the Congregational church, and here's the Methodist church. And
My
remember that
mother
scene?
used to play the organ in the Congregational Church in Portland, Maine, and I went to the Congregational Church.
I'm sure you did. All right, we're waiting
Must
to hear.
be a very old church.
Yes. No, Abby, we're really a friendly bunch. We all love each other, Abby, in spite of what it appears.
Congregational church is made up of people who became dissatisfied with other churches and so forth.
Yeah.
So those
I'm
are the
sitting over there going,
Unitarians.
It's tough going to the Godfather's Loan Company. They want my blank as collateral.
Well, for lack of a better answer, I put leg.
Leg. All right.
Well, I'm telling you, it's the most shocking display, despicable behavior I've ever seen. She starts out talking about armpits, then he turns on her, and then you go on, and then you all turn on a man of the cloth for giving a dumb answer true. Dumb, but this is the United States of America. Horse!
Well, he blew a kiss to you. Did you see that? All right, Sue, let's see what we've got for you, my dear. Here it is. Some things just don't make sense.
You ain't kidding.
Like blank singing with the Vienna Boys Choir. All right.
Really silly answers to this one.
Some things just don't make sense, like blank singing with the Vienna Boys Choir.
Charo.
Charo. Charo would shake them up a little and make them nervous.
Mind-boggling.
Oh, I like that.
Yes. Do you understand?
Jace. Well, at first I was going to say Orson Welles. I will sing no hymn before it's time.
Right.
I decided against it.
But I
and
thought
said
it's quite
Beverly
amusing.
Sills.
Beverly Sills.
Yes, you see, she is not a boy.
Right.
Hence would be eligible for the answer.
She
Right.
does have a high voice.
Most pathetic, antiqued answer for...
Antiquated.
It means antiquated. He doesn't know how to spell
I didn't have a
antiquated.
governance.
A-N-T-I-Q-U-A-T-E-D
Thank you
is
very much.
antiquated.
But
Not
it's still,
tricky, is it?
this gets the award regardless of
Most
the spelling.
pathetic, antiquated answer of 1982, he says. But we'll be the judge of that, won't we, audience? All right.
Not to mention, you haven't heard all the answers yet.
That's true, and we had the prettiest congregational church in all of Maine. It was a white building. They're all white. They're unadorned, not like certain other
see you
churches
later.
which you remain nameless.
Let me know when she's finished, would you?
And as for the old Unitarians,
Is she
those
finished?
are for people
No.
who don't know whether or not they believe. Oh, good, it's my show now. Something I've wanted for 9 years.
Enjoyed it.
Oh, damn him, he came back.
Come on.
No. Whose choir?
Vienna Boys Choir.
Tallulah Bankhead.
Tallulah. That's
Oh.
incongruous.
Actually.
Oh, blue eyes.
Aha.
Well, you see, that makes perfect sense.
No, it doesn't. He would never sing with the Vienna Boys Choir. He's no longer a boy.
Well,
He
What do you
doesn't
say,
think
Abe?
so.
my answer is no longer a boy either. I don't know what I meant by that. Charles Nelson Riley.
Charles Nelson Riley?
I mean, he's an older boy now.
Yeah. That's right. He's too old to sing with the Vienna Boys Choir. You got to be what?
Well, so is
12 or
Tallulah
13,
Bankhead.
something
She's
like
dead.
Very true.
Right.
She's way too old.
Beverly Sills begins to look good, doesn't it?
Right. She's always looked good to me. McLean, what'd you say?
What I say is, let us pray.
Well, Sue is praying. So far, she's
I
striking out.
understand. No, I said Ray Charles.
Ray Charles.
Yes.
I'll be seeing you. Oh, that's Satchmo. I'm sorry.
Yes,
right.
and he's dead too with
Yeah.
Tallulah.
I
Marcia.
only know
That's it.
that beat.
Shall I move it along here, huh?
Yeah, move it along a
All
little.
right, coochie coochie, bless you, and share.
Oh, that's a very good answer.
Close.
too.
Right. Well,
make
there
a
you are
Vienna
at the end of
Boys
round
Choir
one,
hum,
one to nothing. Now you both know how it goes, and you're going to get much better in round two. Now this for you.
Here again, the star of our show, Gene Rivers.
Now let's go to round two. And Bob, the rule is the one who's ahead goes first. That's you.
Okay, let's stay with B.
B it is.
Right.
All right, sir, you've got it. Unlucky Louis said, I have the world's worst luck. Until I met my girlfriend, my life was empty. Now, my blank is empty.
Until I met my girlfriend, my life was empty.
All right, here we go, Bob. Unlucky Louis said, I have the world's worst luck. Until I met my girlfriend, my life was empty. Now, my blank is empty.
Wallet.
Wallet. You got the idea.
Wallet, or in
Wallet.
French, wallet.
Wale, yeah. Tuba Bob?
Thank you, Father. I've sinned very little.
They don't do that.
At least that many people know about.
Yeah. All right.
My mother used to practice all the Bach fugues.
Sure, yes, right.
Okay.
I don't want to hear about it. I don't want to hear about it.
Because he wrote
I got nothing against
fabulous-
congregations, your mother, anybody. I just don't want to hear about it. Bing.
Your mother was a Mooney.
You don't want to hear about it, Bing?
Bing, bing, that's the end. Show us your card. Let's go.
No, you can't see my
All right, her
card.
answer is bed.
There's
Let's go.
Elliot Bed.
Yeah, all right, that's it. Cut.
It must be a home that we can put her in.
No, they turn her down.
I think this is a match, sweet, kind judges. We don't want to cross a man of the cloth, do we?
Person.
Bank account.
Bank account.
I almost put that myself.
Bank account really does not match wallet. Nice try,
Well,
though.
thanks anyway, kids.
Until I met my girlfriend, my life was empty. Now my blank is empty.
Well, I didn't understand the question.
Oh, really?
I said bed.
Oh, well, that was...
You understood
You didn't
it
understand
I
it.
really didn't understand
No, you didn't
it.
understand it.
Can I come back and try it again?
Yeah, what would your second choice have been?
It would have been wallet.
Oh, really? Sorry about that.
Now that I found out what a good answer it is.
Yes. All right, McLean.
Yes, well, I said wallet. Hope you'll keep that in mind, Bob.
Well, he's up to 3. That's not bad at all. Now, that means so you need 3 to tie and 4 to win. And let's see how this game turns out right now. Ed said it was strange flying on an Italian airline.
Whoa. That it was.
There was a sudden change in cabin pressure, and a blank dropped down over my seat. That's it. Here we go, Sue. Ed said it was strange flying on an Italian airline. There was a sudden change in cabin pressure, and a blank dropped down over my seat.
And a cannelloni.
Cannelloni.
You know?
Anything Italian, huh? It's the first thing you thought of? What's the second thing?
Italian squash.
Italian squash.
I had some in Rome.
Sue Jacobs, are you Italian?
No.
All right.
I had some cannelloni in Rome, just off of the Spanish steps, make you cry for weeks. It was so good.
Good.
But when the cabin pressure go down on Air Italia, they drop a pizza in your face.
Pizza.
I'm so sorry. No kidding. Best cannelloni in the world.
Good. Yes, ma'am.
Now, this congregational church, besides the organ,
Come on!
had this fabulous seating arrangement. There was a pizza at the end.
Aha. Everybody sat around a pizza.
A meatball on a linguine cord. On a fettuccine cord.
Aha. All right.
Same thing.
Same thing. Now, Sue, you've got to match the bottom tier to stay in the game and achieve a tie. The best you could do in this game.
As
Yes,
they say in
ma'am.
Italian, maroon.
Maroon.
Marone.
A pizza.
Pizza. That means Bob wins the game. What did McLean and Marcia have? Pizza. Everybody had pizza. Come on down, Bob. Now we're going to push a button and this thing will wheel around and carry you backstage for just a little short time here, and then we'll see you later for game number 2. And while we're wheeling her off, let's do a little message for America. Thank you all. You were wonderful. Gene Rayburn, join us next time for the match game. Goodbye.
Today's contestants will also receive no cholesterol Hollywood safflower oil, higher in polyunsaturated fats than any other kind of oil from Hollywood Foods. Gas-saving Quaker State Sterling Motor Oil, specially blended to help save gas and money. You'll be staying on the road with Quaker State. Minwax makes it easy to bring out the best in wood and top it with lasting protection. You can do wonders with wood finishing by Minwax. And a Master Mechanic 10-gallon shop vac from True Value Hardware stores that combines value and personal service in over 5,000 locations nationwide. This is Johnny Olson speaking for Match Game, a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production. This program was edited for brothers. Get ready to match the stars. Avery Schreiber, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Riley, Ethel Merman, Richard Dawson, and Joyce Beulah Parks as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game 76. And now here's the star of Match Game 76, Gene Rayburn.
Is everyone quite all right? Isn't it grand hearing all that applause from that marvelous, enthusiastic bunch out there?
nice.
You're a very friendly group, and we welcome you, don't we?
We do.
Yeah. And anything anyone has to...
Show them the Vogue look.
The Vogue look?
What's that?
That's it.
I used to model in my youth. Don't ask me what you...
Okay, we won't. Let's say hello to Gail Taylor and Murray Metz over here. How are you, Gail? Good. This lady has won... How many games have you won? You won one game? One game. And you have a total of $600 to your credit, right? And that makes you happy. And you're being challenged here by Murray. And this is going to be kind of a tight game. It's 6-4 in her favor. And we're in the middle of round 2. No, with the beginning of round 2. Oh, all right. So we're going to begin with you, and you're going to have your choice of A or B, and you're going to have to match 2 celebrities to achieve a tie so that we can go to a tiebreaker. If you don't do that, it's goodbye Murray Metz.
I know that.
So you know everything now. All right. We'll get to this end of this game in a moment or so, but first we want to get to this for you. Here we go. Bing. Whoop, bing, boing, bing. Round 2. Murray, it's up to you, A or B.
I'll try A, please.
A it is. All right. 2 people play. Avery and Charles are the only 2 who will respond to this. If you would, gentlemen, please. The restaurant owner said, I don't think our kitchen passed the health inspection.
Oh, dear.
Neither does mine.
The health inspector... I don't think our kitchen passed the health inspection. The health inspector just blanked. The health inspector just blanked.
Well, there are so many alternatives, sweetie.
You don't write.
But I was just, it's just,
We'll go out afterwards anyway.
Oh, okay.
But my wife is coming.
You promised me.
No, my wife is coming tonight.
You said
No,
I'd never have to
My
meet
wife
that
is
woman.
coming with her. The restaurant owner said, I don't think our kitchen passed it. Oh, you finished? You finished?
Yeah, it was a lousy answer.
The health inspector just blanked.
No, that was nice. What did you...
Would you stay out of it? Get your own show. I'm running this show.
She has her own show, the Vogue look. It's sweeping the...
Okay. Murray, the restaurant owner said, I don't think our kitchen passed the health inspection. The health inspector just blanked.
I think he just barfed.
He just barfed. Very good.
Oh my goodness, did he do that?
He barfed,
Oh, he
according
does
to
that-
Murray.
Well, he did it according to me, too. He
barfed. Charles? Now, Charles, I don't want to put any pressure on you, but as you can plainly see, the score is 6-5. And Murray Metz is counting on you very heavily to come up with the same answer he has just uttered, namely, barfed.
You could have going into news like Walter Cronkite. You were very good, that speech. I would cut it in 2. Threw up.
Threw up and barfed. It's a tie. What do you say? We got a tie. So, 6-6, that means we've got to wipe the slate clean here. And we have to take our magic finger and push the button and reveal one tie-breaking question for each of you. The one who matches the most celebrities will be the winner. And Murray, you have your choice, A or B.
I'll stay with A, please.
A it is, and here we go. Tie-breaking question.
Tie-breaking question.
Is there a fly in the room? An insect of some kind?
Somebody's smoking, thinking I was just trying to get the smoke out.
Oh, I see.
I'm surrounded by them.
Are you smoking your pen there? No.
Oh, no.
All right,
Is there any clues as to who it is?
Now, this is a tiebreaker. Shall we get on with it?
A few.
Want us to break your tie? Old Lady Perkins said...
Oh, this
back again, I keep my husband in a file cabinet. I file the old codger under the letter D for blank.
I got it! Watch me!
I keep my husband in a file cabinet. I file the old codger under the letter D for blank.
I got it.
You got it,
Finished.
right.
It's all over.
All right. Finished. Finished. All right. You're finished.
I'm finished. I've been finished. Why, doesn't it light up?
Well, yes, it did light up. All right. Very good. Charles, you going to put it in the slot?
He's just asking a little few questions.
I see.
I don't like in bad
It's a
taste
retro.
answers,
Just put that
but I
in the
want to
slot and
match,
leave it
you know,
alone.
help the
That's right.
person.
Oh, dear me. Old Lady Perkins said... No, she didn't say. She did. I keep my husband in the file cabinet. I file the old codger under the letter D for...
For Dade.
Dade. Dade. He did.
Hi, Gene.
Told you that was a lousy
Turn this
answer.
audience right around. They're going to hate me.
They're going to hate you?
No,
Why?
no. Well, I just thought about him, and I think he's just depleted.
Depleted. D for depleted. That is not a match.
No.
I've never heard that as a euphemism for Dade. What do you say?
I've heard it as a euphemism for a lot of other stuff, but not dead.
That's what I was thinking of.
I feel the whole point of this game is that we should try and match all the contestants, right?
Right.
So that's what I did.
You said Dade, okay. Charles, where do you? Charles, have you noticed? She's wearing a see-through blouse. Don't look now. She's wearing...
No, I noticed. You know, the Vogue look is sweeping the country.
That's right.
She plays an aging model in trouble. And the Nielsen ratings are coming in on her new show.
Yes.
Dead.
Well, Murray, that's 2 for you. 2 out of 3 so far, Murray. Now we come to you, Ethel.
Yeah.
Mrs. Old Lady Perkins said, I keep filing the old codger under the letter D for dead, according to Murray.
Well, I guess he was a useless old codger.
Yes.
So she filed him under D for dead.
D for dead. Right. Okay, 3 for Murray. Richard?
Yes, I have to agree with Miss Perkins.
Gone but not forgotten. What do you say?
Do you know about, what's her name again?
Old Lady Perkins?
Old Lady Perkins.
Yes.
The reason she had to file him under D is she said once last night and twice this morning before he died.
Okay. So that, Murray, that's 5 for you. And that ain't bad either. Now, we'll have your tiebreaker in a moment or so, but first this.
I don't
All
mind.
right, now we're in the middle of a tiebreaker. Murray's done pretty well with his. Match 5 of our celebrities. That means you've got a match 5 to tie, 6 to win. Another tiebreaker and another tiebreaker. We could go on here. Jack said to the man at the pet shop, "That's some watchdog you sold me. All he watches is blank." Jack said to the man at the pet shop, "That's some watchdog you sold me. All he watches is blank."
Oh, there's so many alternatives. At least 2 good ones.
Yes.
Well, Charles, do you mind? You make your living here. Would you stay awake? He yawned right in your face.
I know it.
Honestly, honey,
Get to be a big Broadway star and director, and what can you do with them?
are you sure Helen's coming with us tonight?
Yes, Helen is going to join us. For
So
sure.
furious. I may not
That's-
even answer this question.
Come on now, you've got to do it, or you won't get paid.
Oh! Watch that get in the slot.
Okay, he's finished. Charles has an idea. Here we go with Gail Taylor. Jack said to the man at the pet shop, "Hey, it's some watchdog you sold me. All he watches is blank."
Someone throw water on her.
Now, wait a minute. It's a tense moment for her. It's a tiebreaker, and she's got to think carefully before she responds. Shall I read it again?
No.
No.
I raise dogs, so I have to say all he watches is girl dogs.
Girl dogs. All he watches is girl dogs. You think everybody up there is going to say girl dogs?
I think they are.
Yeah, you got a second answer? Just for the heck of it, what was your second choice if you had one?
Robbers.
All he watches is robbers? Huh? What was your
Well, I
third?
heard TV out there, so
Get her out
I'm
of
not
here.
going to use it.
What was your third choice? No, I'm only kidding. Okay, here we go. She says all he watches is girl dogs.
That's not true. He watches TV.
TV. Gotta match everybody. Brett?
I get so tired of being the villainess. I
Villainette.
really do. Or the villainette. I said all he watches is me. I'm
Me is good
sorry.
too. So Murray wins the game. Come on down, Murray. Congratulations, Murray. You hang around here, will you? We'll do that. Now we're going to say goodbye to Gail Taylor here. Listen, you shouldn't have been reluctant to, because, you know, we have no rules about don't use an answer from the audience. We ask them not to
Well,
sing out their answers, because sometimes
it's
they're
okay.
lousy answers at the... So you got to use your
It's
own
okay.
editorial judgment on whether to use one or not. But Gail, where are you going, Gail? I'm not finished talking to you. Gail, where you going? Gail, come back here, Gail. Anyway, I didn't point out that Gail won a total of $600, and it was a pleasure doing business with her. Now, will you stand on the adhesive tape there, and we'll do business with Murray Metz here. All right. Murray. That's Murray Metz. He's a snappy dresser, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yes. You pick out all your own clothes?
No, I'm learning from you. I'm watching.
You're learning from me.
Best dresser in town.
Oh, well, I thank you very much. I wasn't fishing for that, but I thank you. Now, Murray, we polled a recent studio audience, and we got their best response to this. Polly Blank. Now, the answer that bunch gave most frequently is worth $500 if you match it. If you match the answer they gave second most frequently, it'd be $250 for you, and then the bottom one gets you $100. Now, let's see what kind of help we'll get from our celebrities here.
Ethel, please.
Oh.
Curtain up.
Shut up.
You see, she likes to beat around the bush. Never likes to come out with it. And never direct, right.
Polly want a cracker.
Polly want a cracker is one.
Richard.
Polly Parrot.
Polly Parrot.
Yes, all parrots are named Polly.
Yes.
Never boo a bird lover, please.
And Brett, please.
What about Pollyanna?
Pollyanna. Pollyanna. Polly want a cracker and Polly Parrot. Now, you might have had an idea, Murray, that appeals to you better than any of those. But it's entirely up to you.
My idea's in passing now. I'm going to go with Polly want a cracker.
Polly want a cracker. Okay? Let's find out if that's up there. And if so, where? Let's begin down at the bottom and reveal the $100 response. Polly Bergen. How soon they forget. No one mentioned her at all. I haven't had anybody mention her in 10 minutes. What?
Hey, well, that's her married name. Her maiden name is Parrot.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Trying to bring her back.
We're looking for the answer that Ethel suggested. Polly want a cracker? Let's see if it's under the $250 number. Pollyanna is the answer that Brett gave you. All right, here's the last chance for Polly want a cracker for $500. Slide it, Earl. Congratulations there. Now you got $600. Good. Now, Murray, you're going to play for 10 times the $500 you've just won, which is $5,000. But before that amount can be credited to your account, you've got to match one celebrity exactly.
I'm going to go with Richard.
Okay, Richard, get
Of
ready to
course,
write.
I gave him Parrot, didn't I?
Yes. Okay, stand there and face me. And I'll give it to you both, and if you're all set, here it is. It's worth $5,000. Blank split. S-P-L-I-T. Blank split. Well, he finished very quickly, Murray. Now it's up to you to give us an answer which you think will match his. What do you say to that? Blank split.
I'm coming out with one I don't know if Richard will come with, and that's lickety split.
Lickety split. The only idea that came to your head?
It's the only idea that came to my head.
The only idea that came to your head was lickety split. Okay, let's see. Let's turn to Richard Lickety Split here and ask him very quickly what his answer is and hope it matches because it's banana split. Banana split. What's that?
That's a good answer.
Yeah. You know, I couldn't think of anything other than banana split, and I'm surprised to hear a lickety split. What else is there?
California split.
California split.
But banana's the most common.
Banana split would
How
be
about
good.
let's split?
Let's split. I'm gonna split and know that. Well, Murray, you've got your $600. In a little while, you're gonna meet somebody else, but right now we gotta meet this message for America. Okay, here we go. The applaud and the whistling is for the Brandenburg Concerto by Bach. We just heard with the Vienna String Quartet. They were sawing away. Oh, they were wonderful. What do you say? We say hello to Kathy Beardsley. Kathy Beardsley. Hello, Kathy.
Hello, Gene.
Tell us about yourself.
Well, I live in Montclair, California with my husband, Howard. I work in a department store, and he's on the Los Angeles Police Department. Yay. And we like camping and bowling, and I like to take pictures, photography.
That sounds very interesting. Some of us like camping here, too.
Oh, really?
Yes.
In Encino?
Now, yes. Kathy, we ask you to make a selection.
B, please.
B it is. Good luck to Kathy Beardsley. Farmer Brown said, we just had an election on the farm for King of the Animals. From now on, that animal over there, you see the one over there, will be known as your blank ship. King of the Animals, Farmer Brown said. Just had an election on the farm for King of the Animals. From now on, that animal over there will be known as your blank ship.
You don't even have to go on with it. I've got it.
All right.
I have
it, too.
I bet it's the same. Don't you love it? Right.
That's it.
That's it.
That's it. You got it. You got it. Okay. Kathy Beardsley, are you ready for us? Because we're ready for you.
I hope so.
Farmer Brown said, we just had an election on the farm for King of the Animals. From now on, that animal over there will be known as your blank ship.
Your kingship?
Well, I guess that's one possibility. In a moment, you will see the error of your ways. All right, Avery, show and tell.
Your bullshit.
Okay, Brett.
Bullshit.
Right. Now, as the man of the theater, I expect you to enunciate clearly.
Ah, bullshit!
Trippingly on the tongue, I pray
darling,
you.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm going to be very quiet and say
Yeah.
bullshit.
Okay. That's 4, Kathy.
I'm not taking a chance. Bull.
Okay.
I am so embarrassed.
You're so embarrassed. Why are you embarrassed?
You're not going to believe this.
You mean you didn't say the definitive answer? You didn't do it?
No.
You did. What other answer is there?
Well, I said your cowship.
So there it is, and that's the way it goes. Now, you've got a question coming, but not right now. Right now, we've got to do a little business with America.
Tomorrow there'll be another class in enunciation and prayer. The same place here at Match Game 76. Join us then, won't you, please? This is Gene Rayburn. Cheerio.
This is Johnny Olson speaking for Match Game 76. A Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production. Stay tuned for Tattletales next over most of the CBS stations. This program was edited for broadcast. Get ready to match the stars. Bill Anderson, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Riley from the Monroe Sisters, Earlene, McLean Stevenson, and from Harper Valley PTA, Fanny Flyer, as we play the star-studded Big 20 match game. And now here's the star of match game, Gene Rayburn.
Hello, stars.
Hi, Gene.
Are you all ready to have a go at it? You know, seems like we haven't done this in a long time, doesn't it? We haven't. We've been on kind of a hiatus.
We have.
Yes, we have.
I wondered where everybody was.
That's right. We missed you, though. Yeah. What news from the home front?
Well, I don't know when this show's going to air, but as of right now,
As of this taping.
my bride has not yet given birth, but it could come as we speak.
Really? Yeah, but I thought you were going to be there.
Maybe it's a good idea we did talk about this. I am planning to be there, so in the event that during the course of the show you just see an empty seat, you'll know first of all that it's...
Okay, keep it clear. Keep the doors open. Keep the telephone lines open, and we'll see what happens during the. Keep tuned, friends. You never know. Now let's say hello to Jackie Malonick and Claudia Fields. Let's get acquainted. First, Jackie, tell us about you, please.
Oh, hi, I'm a kindergarten teacher, and I have a couple of neat kids that climb mountains and explore Sweden and Norway and keep me broke, and I love it.
You mean your own kids?
Yeah, my own kids.
Oh, I see.
Yes, I just teach little kids.
Right. Okay, Jackie, welcome and good luck to you. Claudia may look familiar to some of you stars because she's been here before. There was something that might not have been quite fair to Claudia, so we said, what the heck, let's give her another shot at it and bring her back, and so we did. Welcome back. Tell us about your life again.
Well, I live in Atascadero, which is north of San Luis Obispo, and I'm married, and I have a 10-year-old daughter and another one on the way since last time I was here. And I'm a bookkeeper for a construction company in Paso Robles.
Right. I see. Kindred spirits, right? Okay, Jackie, A or B?
A.
Here we go. Linda said, I think my marriage is in trouble.
Uh-oh.
Last year, my husband gave me a trip to Europe. This year, he gave me a trip to blank. All right, here we go, Jack. Linda said, I think my marriage is in trouble. Last year, my husband gave me a trip to Europe. This year, he gave me a trip to...
The divorce court.
The divorce court. All right. Don't say the divorce court. They're not too thrilled with that answer. What do you say?
They're totally hostile. I can tell that
yeah.
already. No, I didn't have him going to the divorce court. I said he gave her a trip to Kmart.
Well, a little bit of money, you can buy a lot of stuff there.
Thank you. I needed that.
Kmart, eh? All right, Brett.
I didn't say divorce court. That's a little too close to home for my taste. But I did say escondido. Are they cute or what?
Well, I don't understand the significance of Escondido. If you said Reno, I would understand that because that's a big divorce mill. What's in Escondido that would be?
Well, it's not as nice as Europe, dear.
Oh.
Or Paris, France.
Yeah. It's
Or
a rather
Florence.
charming little town, isn't it?
Oh, must be adorable. It's probably a fabulous place to
Yes,
visit.
so don't send us any mail.
Oh, I can. Oh, sorry. Ooh,
All right.
Okra, Ohio. Beautiful downtown Burbank.
Beautiful downtown Burbank. That would tell her something, wouldn't it? Last year he gave me a trip to Europe. This year he gave me a trip to...
Probably a beautiful place to go, but Afghanistan. Afghanistan.
After she went to Afghanistan, then she probably went to Iraq or one of those other beautiful places. What do you say there, McLean?
After Afghanistan, she went to the moon.
To the moon. Someday, Alice, you're going to the moon. Okay, Miss Fanny.
Hello, I'm so glad to see everybody. This may be personal. I said Wheeling, West Virginia.
Sooner or later, we all have to go to Wheeling, West Virginia.
Oh, yeah.
We can say that because this show doesn't go there. We tried to get them to take
I
it,
do.
but they kept sending it back. All right, Claudia. Steve said, I knew my date was going to be strange when we went on a picnic and she pulled a blank out of the basket. Claim you're giving Earlene a little help there, were you?
No, just getting a little for myself.
Oh, I see.
This
Well-
man's wife is in labor, and he's fooling around with Earlene Mandrell.
You see what kind of people we're dealing with out here, stars? Here we go. Steve said, I knew my date was going to be strange when we went on a picnic and she pulled a blank out of the basket.
A whip?
A whip. So. I suppose you also own a black garter belt, huh?
Doesn't fit anymore.
It doesn't fit anymore? Hear what she said, it doesn't fit anymore. All right, go, Bill.
I had a friend that lived in Wheeling, West Virginia.
Yeah.
He said every morning he could wake up and raise the window and listen to the birds hack and cough. I said pulled a frog out of the picnic.
Pulled the frog out of the biscuit basket. Frog out of the picnic basket.
They turn so quickly.
Right.
Have you noticed?
8 minutes ago, they loved you.
Never has a group lacked as little loyalty as this group. As much I can't believe. A woman who's going to have a baby would say whip?
Yes.
Good gravy, Marie. No, no, no. She pulled a snake out.
Pulled a snake out of the basket.
You don't understand it. You see, what it is, you know, in India, when they put little snakes, they do little dances and they carry on.
I like
We
it.
understand.
Thank
Play your piccolo next. All right, Charles.
I don't understand my answer. A Gene Autry leather whip.
A Gene Autry leather whip. I didn't know Gene Autry was a member of the fraternity. But we'll find out what Earlene knew things were going to be strange. We went on a picnic. She pulled a whip out of the basket. What do you say to that, Earlene?
This has been booed before, but snake.
You're going to say it anyway. And when they boo them, you see, say something else. You can hold the answer up, but say something
Oh,
else.
okay.
Because they won't know the difference. What do you say there?
I said a raw chicken stuffed with okra.
A raw chicken stuffed with okra. I can hardly wait to go on your picnic. What'd you say, Miss Southern?
My Claudia, my dear young lady, I can understand Charles having whip as an answer, but you, who look so wholesome, I said whip too.
The Whips have it. 2-0 to score. That's round one. Round two coming up right after this. There. Here we go. We go to round two now. And Claudia, you're ahead. That means the rules say you have to go first.
I'll take A.
All right. Everyone except Charles and Fanny will respond to this, if you would, please. Fred said, I just went to a circus that was so poor, the fat lady also doubled as the blank.
Maybe later.
All right. Fred said, I just went to a circus that was so poor, the fat lady also doubled as the...
Elephant.
Elephant. Say something that'll make the Marines happy.
I don't think there is anything that would make them happy.
Oh, sure.
No, I really started to say elephant, but I said tent.
Tent is good. No, that's good. Wrong. Tent happens to be pretty good. What do you say, Brett?
I think that entire group out there is deranged.
Listen, I don't think they've been out of camp for a long time. Maybe we ought to put a barrier up here. Where are you guys from? Pendleton? All right, get him on camera one time there. Be great if this were our first show, wouldn't it? It would be guaranteed to go on forever. What do you say, Brett?
Why, they all look like a bunch of potential robbers and burglars.
They are.
Leavenworthites. There's no more Leavenworth, is there?
They're coming to your house tonight.
Oh, good. I'll be home, hon. I said big top or tent.
Big top or tent?
Don't turn on me. You know you're crazy about me.
Went to a circus so poor the fat lady also doubled as the...
The elephant.
Yeah!
I want to say that I really think you guys are special, especially since that I spent a lot of my life in Oceanside.
What does that
Oceanside
mean?
is in California. It's right next to Camp Pendleton. It's right next to Oceanside.
Oh.
Where is
I
it, hon?
was 6, I think.
You were 6 years old. But you did know a lot of Marines.
A lot of Marines.
I
Are
see.
those Marines?
Those are Marines.
My
Fellas, she doesn't see too well. That's why she didn't.
Wear their nice
see.
uniform.
All right. Now, they're on a pass, a weekend pass. What do you say, McLean?
I say anything to get a little applause. I said elephant.
Elephant. Now, Jeff.
Yes.
You come down the home stretch here. You need 4 to tie and 5 to win. This is it. Pete said, you know your neighbors are really rich when they have a bar mitzvah for their blank. Now, do all you Southerners know what a bar mitzvah is? A bar mitzvah is when a young male, I guess only member, I'm not sure, a young male member of the Jewish faith reaches the age of 12 years old, and they have a big 13, okay. All right, listen, not bad for an ex-Catholic. When he reaches the age of 13, they have a big gathering. All the relatives and all the friends come. They buy him a nice dark suit, and it signifies, they have this ceremonial, religious ceremony to signify his entrance into manhood. And kid makes a speech, and it usually begins with, "Today I am a man." And that's about what a bar mitzvah is.
When they circumcise him.
No. No, that's something else. No, they did that when he was an infant.
And he didn't get a party for that?
No. Pete said, you know your neighbors are really rich when they have a bar mitzvah for their blank.
For their poodle?
Poodle, certainly. Right. How about that?
I hope I'm going to get the Marine Corps on my side this time. I really do, because I said dog or cat or other family animals. Guys, thank you.
Yes, ma'am?
I still think it's a dumb question. I said all the male animals in the family.
All the male animals. Well, that's all right. That could be
Isn't
dogs
that a
and
match,
cats.
hon?
No.
Well, how come his matched if mine didn't?
Well, no, all male animals does not match her response of poodle.
Well, what did he say?
He said a dog. Because your male animal could be a parakeet, you see.
Parakeets aren't animals, they're birds, dear.
Well, whatever it is.
So rich.
A bunny, a rabbit.
Them's rodents.
I'm going to belch you any moment. You're pushing me.
Loaf of rye bread.
Bar mitzvah for their loaf of rye bread.
Give me that.
No, that's very rich. Not so rich would be a dog, but very rich is a loaf of rye bread.
And a boy, Chuck, you stick it in. Oh, listen, with that new wig, you look, your brain is working better.
It's an old one,
Well, it looks great to me, pal. Erlene, you know your neighbors are really rich when they have a bar mitzvah for their...
We're there. Poodle dog. Dog.
2-4-2 the score. You got to match McLean and Fanny to tie. What do you say?
I said dog.
Dog. 4-3 the score.
I don't know. I said pet.
Pet. All right, so that means Claudia wins the game. Come on down, Claudia. Right there, good on the blue dot. You'll be back later to play game number 2.
Thank you.
And we'll look forward to seeing you, Jackie. Right now we have this for America.
Star of our show, Gene Rayburn.
John? All right, Claudia. Shall we? All this is for your benefit, my dear. We polled a studio audience and we said, write down your best answer to this. Angela Blank.
Oh, boy.
Angela Blank. 3 of the 6 stars will assist. Sing out one at a time.
Brett.
Fly away, little yellow bird, Angela Lansbury.
Angela Lansbury.
Fanny.
Me? Oh, I'm so sorry. I was just came in my head. Angela Davis.
Angela Davis.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, hon, catch up.
Who's trying to catch your attention? Who is establishing eyeball contact with you?
McLean.
See, you gave her your eyeballs for a moment.
I did.
Yes, you
Yes,
did.
I know, but
and then that's why she called on you.
I understand.
Don't
Well-
give your eyeballs if you don't want to be called on.
Or let anybody drink out of your beer can or use your comb.
Right.
But I still got a problem because I had Angela Lansbury and Angela Davis. The only one, Angela
Smith.
Angela Crest Forrest.
Friend of yours. A close friend or just an acquaintance?
Passing acquaintance.
A passing acquaintance.
Yes.
Right. All right. So there you have Angela Lansbury, Angela Davis, and Angela Crest Forrest.
She was the First Lady Marine, Lieutenant Angela Crest. Very well known.
All right, you want one of those, or do you want to choose one of your own? Think carefully about Crest Forrest now. That might be a winner.
I think I'll go with one of my own, Angela Cartwright.
Angela
Cartwright.
You really want to do that?
I think so.
All
May I
right.
be so bold as to ask who Angela Cartwright is?
Oh, she's on the Danny Thomas
Danny
show for
Thomas Show,
years.
yeah.
All right, everybody except
Got
you
me,
knew who
huh?
Angela Cartwright was, Brent.
I still don't know.
What?
It's going to be there. Don't
Make
worry.
room for Daddy. All right, let's
Oh,
find out if
thank
Angela
you.
Cartwright's up there. May we see the bottom one, please? Yay, bet to get Angela Cartwright. Let's take a look at the next one. Davis. And on top we have Lansbury. Well, listen, you got $100. That means you'll be playing for 10 times that amount, or $1,000, but maybe $2,000 if you get a lucky spin of the wheel and land on one of the stars there, just as that one is right now. Good luck to you. Here we go. That is the loosest wheel I've ever seen. Boy, I thought Shear was going to stop there.
They oiled that wheel.
Do it
Listen,
again.
you're playing for $1,000.
Bill
You
was
ready
so
there, Bill?
pleased. He said, oh, it's going to be you, Brant.
Good luck to you. Here it is. An American blank. All right, let me just make sure that Bill understands what we're all talking about here. All right, he's ready. Now, your job is to match him. If you do that, you get $1,000. Simple as that. Nothing to it. What do you say?
Flag.
An American flag. All right, Bill.
I hate to tell you, but I wrote American flag, and I said, she's not going to say that, and I wrote an American dream, and I'm
You know,
sorry.
I did the same thing in my head.
Is that right?
I thought of flag first, and then I said, oh, no, dream is the one.
Which proves you should always go with your very first
Yeah,
instinct.
right. Well, they were both really good responses.
Do you think maybe I'm a communist? I never thought flag for a minute. All I thought was dream.
You are a pinko communist.
I like that.
All right, Claudia, you got $100, and we'll bring your opponent back. But first, we got to do a little business with America. You're all wonderful. Thank you all. Gene Rayburn, join us next time for the Match Game. Goodbye.
Today's contestants will also... This is Johnny Olson speaking for Match Game, a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production. This program was edited for broadcast. Get ready to match the stars. Don Galloway, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Riley, from Barnaby Jones, Lee Merriweather, Bill Daly, and Patty Norton, as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game PM. And now, here's the star of Match Game PM, Gene Rayburn.
Thank you, John. Thank you, friends. You're very kind to join us here on Match Game PM. We're going to have a good time because the loonies are out.
Yes. Where?
No, here they are. They're beautiful loonies here. Now let's say hello to our two civilians here, Rick Yoder and Denise Walters. We welcome both of you. I'd like to find out a little bit about each of you. Let's begin with you, Denise.
Well, I'm a high school teacher, and I teach physical education, and the most important thing is I'm a newlywed, 2 weeks.
Oh. It was kind of you to take the time out to come and visit us here.
This is the only honeymoon I got.
Oh, it is? Oh, well, good luck to you, Denise. Here. Rick, what do you got to say about yourself?
I'm from Ames, Iowa, and
Aren't we all? Don't give your right name either. I can see Rick Yoder is not your real name, is it?
Oh, sure it is.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and I'm a foreman for a railroad contractor.
No kidding.
No kidding.
Sounds like an interesting job.
It's a lot of fun.
Yeah. Make any money?
Nope.
Give him a raise. Whoever, give this fella a raise. He deserves it. Listen, here on the PM game, each of you will have 3 opportunities to match as many of those as you possibly can. Now, the one who's done that most often at the end of the 3rd round will be the winner, and that person will go on to play the big money super match, which can pay off over $20,000. We're ready here now. Denise, A or B?
B, please.
B it is. We're off and running. The dentist said to Henrietta, boy, this cavity is a deep cavity. The tip of my drill just came out of your blank. Well, the dentist is drilling, you see. You're Henrietta.
Yeah.
I'm the dentist. I got the drill going in here. Boy, this is a deep cavity. The tip of my drill just came out your blank.
I got it.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, that's terrible.
The dentist said to Henrietta, boy, there's a deep cavity. The tip of my drill just came out of your blank.
Neck?
Neck. Yes. No humor in that. A sanguinary sight, to be sure. Don?
Back in Kentucky in high school, we used to say, hey, I went all the way, down to the toe.
Oh-ho! That was some long drill, Don. What do you got here?
Back in Portland, Maine, we used to say the man who called it necking was a poor judge of distance. I said navel.
Navel. A good response.
Left bun.
Left bun. Left bun.
It all depends on which angle.
Well, yeah, you see. Now, if I was going down this way and the drill going down this
Right.
way,
Be
very careful, Mr. Rayburn.
Right.
Oh, that's your right.
Yes.
Well, you see, I'm dyslexic.
Well, mine went in this way, you see.
Yes.
And came out my left bobby.
Oh, left bobby.
I can't spell. Oh, I think that's terrible.
Yes. I think it's a rather amusing answer. Myself.
But it hurts.
It hurts, yes, to think about it even. Why are you holding your
Has
breath?
everybody got a picture of me in my good vest and my good suit?
God, you...
Can I take this off? Oh.
Yes.
All the cat leg on. Oh, yeah. Oh, boy, now I can
Feel
work.
better, right?
I said the tip of your right bun. No, the tip of your toe is what I put there, and I got a boot for that also.
Yeah. 2 toes so far.
Toes,
One
2 toes?
bun.
2
Yes.
toes don't make a foot. 2
No,
toes
that's
so
right.
far.
All right, neck. This is a deep cavity. The tip of my drill just came out of your
Shoulder bag.
shoulder bag. All right. Okay. Now, Rick, we have one of equal difficulty for you. Ames, Iowa. Eh?
That's right. I'll just take my vest off.
You can take it off?
Yeah,
Yes.
take my vest.
Why is that? You don't
No,
want...
because it's tight and it holds all the fat in it. It's
Right.
Wait, I think I'll take my pants off. This
No,
is...
no. Enough. Yeah.
Here, okay.
Very chic, yes. As a matter of fact, it
does hold you,
harmonizes,
does it?
yes.
Oh, my
Here we go.
So good to breathe.
Now listen to this, Rick.
What's
Weird
very
Wanda
disappointing is
is
that this
really weird. I gotta tell you. In high school, she was voted most likely to marry a blank. That's how weird she was. Weird Wanda is really weird. In high school, she was voted most likely to marry a blank. Okay. Weird Wanda is really weird, Rick. In high school, she was voted most likely to marry a blank.
A dog.
Okay? That's a very good answer he gave.
Wonderful answer.
Did
Yeah.
you hear he said dog?
Dog, D-O-G, dog.
That's not weird.
Yes,
I know
it
a
is.
lot of people who've married dogs.
What do you have to say about this, Don?
I went for the ever popular orangutan.
Orangutan. Okay.
I went from the seldom seen game show MC. Nothing funny about that. Could be Peter Marshall.
A
Alan
tasteless, libelous answer if I've ever heard of one. Okay.
I said bigamist.
A bigamist. She's voted most likely to marry a bigamist. Okay. All right. What do you got to say about Weird Wanda, who's voted most likely to marry a
chimpanzee.
A chimp. Okay. Now we're looking for a dog here.
Let me put my vest back on. I think I'm a little funny with that vest.
Yeah.
I'm sorry about that. I went for the bad incest joke. I said marry your brother, which is very...
Yes. Voted most likely to marry her brother.
It's the
I know,
best.
boo him. He's going to eat the whole thing and get sick on the show, and we're going to have to stop.
I just ate my brother.
All right. Speaking of weirdos, you've noticed she no longer has bangs.
She's bangless.
Now, did you cut it or did they just comb it back?
It's glued to the top of my head.
Oh, it is glued.
Yes.
And you're
If I
testing
take
it.
off this barrette,
Yeah.
it looks like I've been in the electric chair.
Actually, I grew her old bangs on my face. That's what this
Yes.
is.
That's what that
Thank
is.
you for your bangs.
You're
Okay.
quite any time.
Time for the answer. She voted most likely to marry a...
Nixon supporter.
Ah! So what do we have after round one? Round one questions are very tough, and so don't worry about the fact that neither one of you scored, but we'll see how round two goes right after this. Now, since it's 0-0, and Denise went first last time, we'll ask you to go first this time. Rick, A or B?
B.
Okay. Everyone will play again. Jim said, the males are really slow. I just got a draft notice to go fight in the blank war. The males are slow. Okay. Ready? All right. Okay, Rick, here we go. Jim said the males are really slow. I just got a draft notice to go fight in the blank war.
The Civil War.
Civil War? What is the war of your choice?
Well, it's called Pick a War.
Pick a war, that's
I've always
exactly.
been quite uncivil myself.
Civil, yeah. Okay.
I say speak softly and carry a big stick. Spanish American.
Spanish-American War, right. Thank you, Teddy
That was a
Roosevelt.
war.
That was
It's
a
the
war.
war of your choice.
That was the
Right.
war.
No need for booing.
It's an older war
Go
than
on, my dear.
if you dare.
Civil.
Okay. That's two of those. One Spanish-American, one civil. I just got a draft notice to go fight in the Civil War. What do you say to that? Civil! Civil War. What is the war of your choice, Bill?
Was there a Polish war? No, there was no
No.
Polish war. I'm sorry, I'm not very civil, so I got the Spanish war.
The Spanish War.
Sorry.
Sorry.
I apologize. I'm sorry.
3 civils and 2 Spanish. Nobody said World War II, which was a long time ago. What have you got?
The Boer War.
The Boer War. That was about the time of the Civil War, wasn't it? What year was the Boer War? 1900.
I don't remember. It was so boring.
Nothing
Okay.
is beneath you, Bill Daly.
Ready? All right. Denise, this is yours. Listen carefully. In Venice, Italy,
Yeah.
the cop said, things are different here with all these canals. Instead of streetwalkers, we got street blankers. The policeman in Venice, Italy is speaking. Okay, Denise, here we go. In Venice, Italy, the cop said, things are different here with all these canals. Instead of streetwalkers, we got street blankers.
Floaters?
Floaters. Street floaters, eh? Okay, she said street floaters, Don.
This is a truly boring answer, but it just seemed like street swimmers to me.
Street swimmers, yeah. All right.
Now, this could be a match, you see, because when you swim, you also float. Now, both of these could be.
Nice try.
The
Goodbye.
judges are so bloody mean.
Yes, they are.
Swimmers.
So we have 3 swimmers up there. I guess swimmers would be a little more logical since we did say walkers versus what else here?
Well, no, it's I'm going the same way, but I want to know how they get their work done. I don't want to know. I just
Float on their back. There. What do you say, Bill?
That's why she said floaters.
Yes.
If you've seen the water in Venice, you can walk on it, by the way.
That's right, you can.
Up there, what-
Very
I mean,
bad stuff.
Yes, I said swimmers too because I can swim in that muck.
5 of those. Yep.
5 swimmers.
Okay,
1
don't
drowner.
expect 6 here.
Now, this is going to be a problem.
Why?
Well, I said swimmers, also known as floaties of the night.
Aha! Floaties. Okay, go to round 3 here. Oh, dear.
Fred Waring is whirling.
All right, Rick, since you're still ahead, we're going to ask you to go first again, A or B?
A, please.
A. Got it. A. Nervous Ned is really nervous.
How nervous is he? How nervous is he?
I'll tell you how nervous he is. He's like Pinocchio at a blank convention.
Gotcha, baby. Gotcha.
Nervous Ned is really nervous. He's like Pinocchio at a blank convention. All right. Here we go, Rick. Nervous Ned is really nervous. He's like Pinocchio at a blank convention.
Plastic surgeon.
You know who Pinocchio is?
One with the nose.
Yeah, what was he made out of?
Wood.
Yes. Right. Does that tell you anything now?
Carpenters.
Oh, I get it. Oh.
Too late.
Oh, too late.
Too late.
Oh, that was so simple. Ooh. It's wood, and I got it.
All right.
You think living that close to the water has done this?
Yes. What have you got?
Maybe it's just anticipating a new marriage or something. You suppose that's what it is, hon?
Yes. Has he committed himself?
Yes, he
Oh.
certainly has. Oh, Rick, I said carpenter.
Carpenters is a good answer. Yeah. Carpenters convention. What's old Bill Daly got there?
He doesn't want to tell you.
You saw it, right?
You say
I
termites.
put a nose pickers convention.
So tempting.
Hit him again.
I'm sorry.
Keep striking him. See if you
Well,
get
there's a wooden nose picker. Does that soften up the bad joke?
But if you had your druthers, you would have said termite, right?
I would have said
Termite
something
coming.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Couldn't have said
But carpenters, termites, all those are good responses, right?
Right. Beaver.
Beaver. See, they would have started biting your knee, and pretty soon the beaver, when he bit through your knees, yelled, "Timber!" Thank you. Okay. Now, where are we here? Listen, Denise, here's the way it is. You need 2 to tie and 3 to win. This is your last shot at it. Tom said, "We have an antique icebox. I know it's antique because when I open it, instead of a light bulb, a blank comes on." Antique icebox. I know it's antique because when I open the door, instead of a light bulb, a blank comes on. Okay, Denise. Tom said we have an antique icebox. I know it's antique because when I open it, instead of a light bulb, a blank comes on.
A candle?
A candle is what you say? All right, let's see.
You can say
I'll give you $1.50 for the vest.
Looking at it.
$1.50.
You got it.
Okay.
I'll take $1.50 for mine.
All right. What have you got? I know it's antique because when I open it, instead of a light bulb, a blank comes on.
Jack be nimble, Jack be quick.
A candle. Okay, scored now 3-2. Brett?
Okie doke.
Yeah.
Don't curse the darkness, light a candle.
Right. Scores tied 3-3. One more. Candle wins the game. Candle wins the game. What record do you have? Candle. We're going to say goodbye to Rick Yoder. We thank you for being here. Some gifts to your way from Match Game PM. Rick Yoder, ladies and gentlemen. All right, we'll spin them off and spin a message for you. Here we go. That's fine. Big Bunny Super Match coming up here for you, Denise. And you can win a really big bundle here, over $20,000 if you get lucky and skillful. And to do that, we got 2 audience matches for you. Here we go with the first one. We polled the studio audience not too long ago and said, write down your best answer to this. Jean Blank. That's Jean Blank. I don't spell my name that way. You get $500 for matching their most popular answer, $250 for the second most popular, and $100 for the third. Whom do you call on here?
Charles?
Jean Harlow.
Jean Harlow.
Brett?
A wonderful actress, Jean Simmons.
Yes, indeed.
Don?
Jean Rayburn.
Gene Rayburn.
It'll be there. Trust
No,
me.
it won't be there.
Yes,
Did
it
you
will.
see?
How can you tell?
Because they can't spell.
Because they Oh,
What do you say,
Moving on
John?
to a completely different subject, let's try Jeanne d'Arc.
Jeanne d'Arc, okay.
thanks, Don.
There's Jeanne d'Arc, there's Jean Harlow, and Jean Simmons. You want one of those?
I'll take Jean Harlow.
Jean Harlow. All right, let's go down and see what we got under the $100 number. Gene the Music Machine. Okay. Let's see what we got under the next one. Gene Stable and another wonderful actress. Yes, indeed. Last chance for Jean Harlow. Here we go. Yeah! Very good. Charles gave that one to you. Okay. Now you got 500, means the least you'll play for is 10 times that amount, or 5,000. But now we're going to see how much more money you'll win with your second audience match. Kinky Blank. Okay, here we go. Who do you want?
Charles?
You got me, hon.
Kinky.
Kinky?
Like,
Get out the kinky.
Whatever you think, Charles.
what if I say and we go off the air?
Well, that's right. Well, we're on videotape. So don't worry about it.
Videotape. No.
Kinky videotape.
Kinky
No.
sex.
Kinky
I read
sex.
about it.
Yeah.
You read about it once? Sure you did.
Brett?
Kinky hair?
Kinky hair.
Kinky hair. Don?
Anybody got any?
Kinky curlers.
What's the top?
Kinky dinky do.
What?
Kinky D band. Just get on, say it.
Kinky D band.
Good,
What is the
baby.
Kinky D band?
Whatever
They
that
played at
means.
Joan of Arc's fire.
Kinky D-band, kinky hair, and kinky sex. You want one of those, or have you got a better one for us?
I thought of Kinky D, but I think I'm going to go with Kinky Sex.
Yeah.
Kinky sex. Okay, let's see what we got under the $100 number. Any kinky sex there? Kinky dinky. Yeah. Kinky dinky. Oh, we want kinky sex. Let's see the next one, please. We got it. All right. What's under the big one?
Kinky hair.
Go. Find it. Hair. Yeah, kinky hair. Now you want another $250 times 10 is $2,500. Added to the previous $5,000 gives you $7,500 to shoot for. However, we're going to ask you to spin the wheel now, and you can double your money and play for $15,000. We'll all root for a double. Here we go. Good luck. Yes, sirree. Any Gold Star area would be a double. Not quite. Okay, good luck to you. You're going to be playing with Brett there, a good player, and this is it. Blank, no evil. Blank, no evil. Put it in the slot, Brett, and away we go. Okay, Denise, give us the answer that she's got on the card. If you do, you get $7,500. What do you say? Blank, no evil.
C.
See no evil. That sounds reasonable to me. Brett, she says see no evil will match you. What do you say?
There were three.
There were three: see no evil, hear no evil, and
And speak no evil. I'm so verbal. Oh, see!
We're all very happy for this lady. Join us next week when we hope to give away another bundle, another group of wonderful stars like these here on Match Game PM. Gene Rayburn, goodbye.
Some contestants will receive the Bearcat Alert Warning Radio. Turns on automatically when the National Weather Service broadcasts tornado, flood, or severe weather warnings. Don't stay home without it. And a master mechanic 8-gallon. Gumout carburetor cleaner by Pennzoil helps keep your car free from slow starts, bucking, and stalling. Gumout, the between tune-ups, tune-up. This is Johnny Olson speaking for Match Game PM, a Mark Goodson, Bill Trotman production. Get ready to match the stars from Lou Grant, Robert Walden, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Riley, from Chick, Brian Lurie, from Vegas, Bart Braverman, and Betty White, as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game PM. And now, here's the star of Match Game PM, Gene Rayburn.
Hello, Kenny. Thank you. Got a toothache, eh? Thank you. My cup runneth over, and
You still got it, huh?
Yes.
No matter how old you are.
And I'm flaunting it. Hello there. Aren't you a grand-looking bunch? Are you ready?
Yep. Sure. You
Okay.
bet.
Let's say hello to Adele Gonzalez and Bob Messer. Welcome. Want to get acquainted with you, find out a little bit about each of you. Bob, we'll begin with you. Where are you from? What do you do? Is that your wife out there?
I believe so.
I am so embarrassed.
Well, I'm a native Los Angelan, living in Carson now.
Yeah.
And I have a beautiful wife that I'm crazy about, and a brand new baby boy that's 3.5 months old.
Congratulations on that.
I work on off-road race cars. As a
You
mechanic.
race cars?
Sometimes. Mainly I work on them.
Oh, you do? Well, that's an interesting thing to do. Good luck to you, Bob.
Thank you.
Now let's find out about this lady. Where are you from and all that?
Well, I'm from Los Angeles.
Yep.
I'm married to a very wonderful guy who's with the Los Angeles Police Department. We have a new baby boy also. He's 6 months old, and I work for an airline.
Okay. Good luck to both of you. I point out to you that here on Match Game PM, each of you will have 3 opportunities to match as many of our stars as you can. And the one who's done that most often at the end of the 3rd round will be the winner. Now, that person will go on to play the big money super match, which can pay off over $20,000. Good luck to both. Here we go, Bob. A or B?
I'll take A.
A. You said A?
Please.
Okay. A.
Hey.
Otto the Optimist sees something good in everything. When he died and went to hell, he said, "Oh, well, at least now I don't need my blank." Otto the Optimist. All right, Bob. Otto the Optimist sees something good in everything. When he died and went to hell, he said, "Oh, well, at least now I don't need my
Heater.
heater." Okay. Heater, he said.
See, I've been away so long, I missed the operative word.
What was hell? Oh, really?
That's the operative word.
Yes, that's right. You didn't hear that.
No, I missed it. I mean, you lose your rhythm.
Lou Grant would holler at you for that.
He's gonna when he sees this answer. I said rubber sheet.
Oh.
Does that go along with yak butter?
That's right. Otto the Optimist. Okay. Carry on.
Oh, no, well, sort of. It's a warmer anyway. I said long underwear.
Long underwear? Okay. When you're in the nether regions, it's very hot, and there are some things you don't need, right?
I guess so. I'm sorry. I was at someone's house and there's a microwave oven.
Microwave oven. Yeah, that's right, because everything is cooked down there.
Right
You don't
on.
need an oven down there, right? Okay, Brienne, Otto the Optimist sees something good in everything. When he died, went to hell, he said, "Oh, well, at least now I don't need my..."
I said electric blanket.
That's a good answer.
I know, but I didn't match.
That's right. Bob said heater.
Watch how rough I am with that thread.
Mark Braverman, what does he say?
Even through a haze of pain pills. Heater.
Heater. Poor Bart, are you in pain, Bart?
Bob Walden was responsible for twisting my back in a tennis tournament last weekend. That man right
You're
there,
still in pain.
I never touched him.
Oh, I'm sorry about that.
I threw things at him. I never touched him.
Did it hurt? There, you're turning around with your pain.
No, when he started, if he twisted his back, just I was getting excited. No, I tell you what,
Doesn't
I am
take
so
much.
humiliated. I matched Brett. Can you imagine?
Okay.
Sad.
One for Bob Messer. Now, Adele, let's see what we have for you. The old prospector said, "The desert heat must be getting to me. This afternoon, I tried to blank a cactus." Adele, have you been giving this deep thought? It's a weighty question, you know. The old prospector said the desert heat must be getting to me. This afternoon, I tried to blank a cactus.
Eat.
Eat a cactus. Under certain circumstances, some varieties I understand are edible if you're desperate enough, right?
I've been that way.
Yeah? Oh, really? Desperate.
Did you talk to him in the morning?
But not anymore. We're going into our 3rd season. And
Yes,
now
of
I'm
course.
choosy.
Yeah.
I said, kiss a cactus.
Kiss a cactus. Thank you. Okay. Yes.
Oh, honey, he was all set to pitch a tent, pick out furniture, buy an ice box, make a little whoopee with.
Make a little whoopee with. Another
The
bride.
audience were right to boo that her answer.
Yeah.
Her?
Not you, dear. Just calm yourself. This is at the Broadway the next 3 days only.
On sale.
Okay. Eat is a stupid answer.
But it matches.
Yeah.
Okay, the score is tied 1-1. Brienne, the desert heat must be getting to me this afternoon. I tried to blank a cactus.
Like Bob Walden, I tried to kiss it.
You kiss a cactus. Okay.
Later, okay.
Two cactus kissers in our midst. Yes, Bart?
You have to be careful of the pins, but you can eat them.
Oh, yeah. What do you say to this, Betty?
It's a sticky situation, but I said make amour avec. Make love.
Yes, of course. Yeah.
Isn't she Mexican?
2-1 the score. Okay, that's round one. Round two coming up later. Right now, we got a little business with the manager, and then we'll get back to you. Here we go. Round two coming up. And Adele, since you're ahead, we'll ask you to go first.
I'll take A.
A? Okay. Adele Gonzalez. Bernie is such a super salesman. Once he sold Brett an autographed picture of blank.
Once he sold what? I thought you said Brett, and I thought that the staff had gone mad.
Brett. Okay.
Oh, that's me. Once showed me an autographed picture.
You wearing the cheap dress from the Broadway.
No, don't say that. Their things are lovely. Now, I'm trying to keep this show afloat with kind words. Sale is over anyway.
I borrowed this from Betty White.
Okay.
Keith Bullock.
Bernie is such a super salesman. Once he sold Brett an autographed picture of
Quincy, you know. What's his name?
Quincy.
Yeah.
Come on, sounds like Quincy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is it Jack?
No, it's
Klugman
Quincy.
or- You know, Jack Klugman?
Yeah. Okay. What did you say to that? She said Quincy.
Will the judges accept Oscar Madison? I said Jack Klugman, who is Quincy.
Okay.
You've lost your identity, hon. I hope you're watching the show. They now think of you as Quincy. Don't call us, we'll call you.
A little touch of hostility, I say, in that voice.
Big Jake from South Philly.
Yes, okay. You're up to 4, Adele.
Oh, I didn't write on that.
Now, Brienne, what do you got?
He's let me vote here. I said Jack Klugman.
Okay. Bernie, the super salesman, sold Brett an autographed picture of...
I'm in my French period.
Yes.
I said of moi. I thought perhaps
Of
that's
you.
the last thing she
That
did.
would be the last thing, yeah. I'm surprised no one said Charles Nelson Riley.
Why
because-
would they?
I have an autographed picture of it.
Oh.
Don't forget.
I just thought, you know, with this,
You didn't see that.
this
No, we're not that hot a
feigned
team.
enmity that you do on the show, that maybe people might mistake that for there. Ready?
Ready.
Okay, Bob, here it is. The princess said,
Yeah.
she says, I'll never go out with Prince Charming again. Isn't that the way princesses talk?
Oh, yes.
Yes.
all
Not
according to
only
where
did
they're
he
from.
steal my affection, he stole my blank. Here we go. The princess said, I'll never go out with Prince Charming again. Not only did he steal my affection, he stole my...
Honor.
honor.
Good luck.
I didn't think that word was in the dictionary anymore.
Oh, yes. All of us gentle older characters use it.
Well, I said virtue.
All right. That's a match. That's a match. That's a match.
To whom?
That's a match.
Well, honor and virtue match.
It's
All
the
right.
same thing, huh?
Okay.
Yes.
If you say so, Gene.
Well, I'll draw you a picture. I've got this book in the dressing room that I got from the medical dictionary that I'll explain the
honey,
whole thing.
I already went through that in biology, too, with Adam. It was very hard for me. I had to name all the stuff and everything. It was very tricky.
Get this answer.
Stole her crown.
Crown.
Stinks.
Wonderful answer.
The correct one, of course.
Virtue. Okay.
That's my teacher.
I'll never go out with Prince Charming again. Not only did he steal my affection, he stole my...
And he didn't talk to her in the morning. Innocence.
innocence. Okay. Innocence, virtue, and honor are all synonymous.
This may be a match. I'm not swearing to it because it depends upon the judges, but stole my chastity belt. Close.
Yes. Okay, at this moment, score is 5-4. And Adele, since you're still ahead, we're going to ask you to go first one more time as we go to the third and final round.
I'll take A.
A it is. One person does play. That's Miss Betty down there. Hello, Miss Betty. You ready to play? You're the only one.
Could we do the game first?
You're the one. Hey, you may not know this about Billy Carter, but instead of a silver spoon, he was born with a silver blank in his mouth.
One of several things.
Right. Now, you may not know this about Billy Carter, but instead of a silver spoon, he was born with a silver blank in his mouth.
Peanut?
Peanut, okay. Get out with him. She's saying peanut. How do you feel about that?
It could have been one of three things.
Could have been peanut or
can opener.
Can opener.
Or beer can.
Or beer can. Sterling silver. Now, here's the way it is, Bob. You need 1 to tie and 2 to win. Betsy said,
You draw a picture.
I just saw the world's strangest cat.
Uh-oh.
Strangest what?
Not only did he have Really? Wait until your cue. Wait until your part comes. I'll let you know when your part comes. I'll point to you. Not yet. Betsy said, I just saw the world's strangest cat. Not only did he have 9 lives, he had 9 blanks. There's 2 people play. Brett and Betty are the only 2 who play. That's very good. Very good. Okay.
By cat, do you mean
All right. Yes.
a jazz musician or a pussy cat?
Yes. We do.
Yes?
Yes, we do.
Yes, all of the above.
In the conventional meaning of the word cat. Do you understand?
Yes.
Betsy said, I just saw the world's strangest cat. Not only did he have 9 lives, he had 9 blanks.
9 legs.
Bob, I guess, is a little too young to have heard of a cat o' 9 tails. Have you?
Well, honey, I live it every day. I'm heavy into S&M, tails.
Tails. Now, you must match Betty to stay in the game and achieve a tie, Bob.
Tails.
Tails it is. That means Adele wins the game.
I was funny.
Well, I'm very happy. And we're going to send some gifts your way from Match Game PM. Thank you very much. Bob Messer, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to spin him off and spin a message or two just for you. Now here we are with Adele Gonzalez. She's going to have a go at some real big money in this super match. You can win over $20,000 here. Good luck to you, Adele. We polled the studio audience not too long ago and said, write down your best answer to this. Blank be with you. Now, if you give us the answer that audience wrote down most frequently, you get $500. And then if you say the second most popular answer, $250. And if you give us the third, you get $100. 3 of our 6 stars will assist.
Okay, I'll take Brett.
Peace be with you.
Okay.
Robert?
I don't know if we can say this. God be with you. Can you say that?
Okay, and Charles.
It's from the Latin. May a few bucks be with you. Or a gallon of gas, no less.
What is your
Keep it going. May a few bucks be with you.
Okay, that's it.
Money
May,
is always in good taste.
may a few bucks be with you. Peace be with you and God be with you are the three you've gotten from the celebrities. Now you have the option of choosing one of those or giving us one of your own.
I'll go with God.
Yeah. Hard to go wrong if you're going with God. Okay, God be with you is what she wants. Let's look at the $100 number. May the force be with you. That's what you meant, right, Charles?
Right.
Very funny. All right, let's take a look at the number 2 response there for $250.
May peace.
May peace be with
I
you.
think it's going to be God.
All right, let's see if God be with you is up under the big one there. Slide the big one. Here we go. May God be with you. All right. Very good. Okay, now you've got $500, which means the least you'll play for is 10 times that amount, or $5,000. But you got another audience match to go, and here it is. Blanking around.
Okay, I'll take Brienne.
I'm fooling around.
Let's see. Brett again?
What about playing around?
Okay.
And Betty.
Animal lover that I am, horsing around.
Miss Betty. So you have horsing around, fooling around, and playing around. Or one of your own.
I'll take fooling around.
You want fooling around? Okay. Just horsing around.
Back so soon.
Okay, let's see what we got under the $100 number. Playing around is there. Oh, I thought that was going to be a little higher. Let's look at the $250 number. Hanging around. Now we want fooling around. You're hanging around? You had that. Oh, you wrote that. Hanging around. Bart Braverman. Last chance here for fooling around. Go. Yeah! Well done. Now, another $500 means another $5,000 added to the previous one gives you a minimum of $10,000, but we're going to ask you to spin the star wheel and see if you can double it to $20,000. Good luck to you. Let's all root for the double for her. There we go. Just missed it there.
I don't like that as well as the other one. Remember the other one?
But 10 grand is big bucks.
Okay. Red Summers, are you ready?
Oh, golly, I'm okay.
It's only $10,000. It only means her life and the mortgage and saving, buying a new house and a car and all that. Don't worry about it, Brett. There's nothing to it all. Right.
Yes.
Okay, here it is. Blast blank. That's B-L-A-S-T blank. Okay, now if you give us the answer that Brett has on the card, you get $10,000. What do you say?
Blast off.
Blast off. Well, I guess if you win it, you'll be so happy you may blast off into space. There, she said blast off. What do you say?
Oh, my. Isn't that terrible?
What?
That's what I said.
Congratulations to Adele Gonzalez. We're all very happy for you. Now I got a little business with America. Hang around here. This sweet lady just said she's going to build a swimming pool.
Now she can put water in.
Yeah. Right. Well, we're very happy for you, Adele Gonzalez, and the man in your life down there. I see he's very happy, too. Join us next week for Match Game PM. We'll have more stars and more money to give away. Thank you. Goodbye.
Some contestants will receive and Wax. Improved Cleaning Pledge has a whole new system of cleanness and fresh, clean beauty every time you dust. And Z-Brick brand Facing Brick adds character and charm to your walls and create a beautiful new living environment. Z-Brick, the last word in wall covering. And Bardol Quality Oil Additives, because engines can't survive by oil alone. Add Bardol the next time you change your oil. This is Donnie Olson speaking for Match Game PM. A Mark Goodson, Bill Trotman production.
Children Week on Match Day. He plays Jackson Montgomery on All My Children, Walt Willey. She plays Opal Gardner on All My Children, Jill Larson. International ventriloquist, Ron Lucas with friends. Match Game's favorite, Brett Somers. Actor, director, Paul Devon, Charles Nelson Riley. And from Mama's Family, Vicki Lawrence. As we play the all-new star-studded Match Game. And here's the star of Match Game, Ross Shafer.
Thank you all. Glad you could join us here on Match Game. Gino, thank you very much. Gene Wood. Well, Stars, what a week this has been. Hasn't this been fun?
Yeah, your scarf is limp from all the excitement.
My scarf is what did you say?
Limp from all the excitement.
My scarf is limp from the excitement. Well, I was going to say what a nice time we've had here from All My Children. We have... have we? Jackson Montgomery, of course. Opal Gardner. Jill, you play Opal Gardner Purdy. Can you give us any hint about what's happening, what's going to happen to you in the next week or 2 weeks or anything?
Yeah, I guess you could say, well, but yeah, I'm getting married. That's a pretty
you're married,
thing. Yes.
Married
Does
to the
everyone
richest
know that? Pretty
man in Pine
exciting,
Valley.
right? Yes, I'm busy shopping for my, in my excesses, I, of course, have 3 wedding dresses instead of just 1, like most brides.
Oh, my.
So...
Well, that isn't... I only had 1. So I...
well, see?
Yeah. Well, nice having you both here.
Thank you.
We've had a good time on the show. Haven't we had a good time?
Oh, yeah.
I'm not ignoring you, Vicki.
What, did I say anything?
No, but you were giving me that look.
I was waiting for you to say what a lovely time you've had with the rest of us.
It was fun. Let's meet our contestants, shall we? Hi, Vicki.
Hi, Ross.
All right, we have seen you. This is your 4th time on our show. You have $8,350. Congratulations. And we have a new contestant. Hiya, James. How are you?
Fine, thanks.
Now, tell us about yourself.
My name is James Franklin. I'm from Fullerton, California. I'm a sales rep for a food brokerage.
Oh, you are? Good for you. Okay. Well, now it's time to play Match Game. You know how we do this. Every correct match is worth $50. The winner keeps the money and goes on to play Super Match for a shot at $10,000. And Vicki's our champion. She gets to go first. A or B?
B, please.
Okay.
Wow, strategy.
Yeah, a little strategy going for us.
Good thinking.
Crocodile Dundee said...
Yo.
No, he didn't say yo. Fat Frida just came to Australia, and boy, does she have a huge appetite. Instead of tossing a shrimp on the Barbie, I had to toss a blank on the Barbie.
I'm indecisive.
And did you get yours? Did you write?
Oh, yes,
yeah,
I
we
did.
need
I
to
forgot
have
to
you
put it in the slot.
Yeah, put it in the slot there.
Take it in this way.
And Ron, we're just
Come along,
waiting for you in score. There we have it. Okay.
You're not waiting for me.
Vicky, Fat Frida came to Australia, and boy, does she have an appetite. Instead of tossing a shrimp on the Barbie, they had to toss a
Kangaroo.
kangaroo on the Barbie. Did you say that was disgusting?
No.
Oh, no, you.
Australia.
Oh, Australia. You don't find it disgusting at all. All right, Walt?
I just have to have cows in Australia, is what I said.
Oh, look at this, a cow on the Barbie.
Don't you love that wing sound when you have the wrong answer?
Yeah, that's
my
a nice
favorite part of
buzzer.
the week so far.
All right, Brett, how about you?
Well, I
What'd you toss?
Kangaroo's a wonderful answer.
Yeah.
But I didn't say that. I said cow.
You said cow.
Yeah,
you
I'm
said
sorry.
cow. What'd you say, Warm Charles?
Chuck said pig.
A pig on the Barbie. A pig on the Barbie. It's Australia
Well, that's the
kangaroo.
thing. You put
It's a
on
good
a
answer.
barbecue. You don't put a kangaroo.
But you've always taught me to be a purist.
But you don't
And
never
a
saw
shrimp is in the
kangaroo on a
ocean.
barbecue or a cow for that
And
matter.
so?
But a shrimp is in the ocean, so I said that they tossed a whale
A
on
whale on the Barbie. So you got enough support for that, didn't you?
was good, though.
Kangaroo was good. Scorch?
See, I didn't see her answer. I did. No, you didn't. Yes, I did. I had the sunglasses on. I can, like, sneak a glance there. You know, I do it with the girls. I understand that. I said whale.
You said whale also. No.
Save them.
Kangaroo.
Save the
And
whales.
I would really like to know, I mean, have you two been looking at each other's answers?
No.
Are you sure?
You're only after the fact. After
Why?
I'm
the
so
fact.
blind I can't see that far, but I said
But you
whale.
said whale
too.
also.
It must just be serendipity.
All right, James, let's see how you do with this one.
So,
Serendipity row.
The serendipity row?
Yeah.
Okay, Sally said, oh, Sally's kind of upset here. She says, I'm not voting for that candidate. Instead of shaking my hand, he shook my blank.
Come on, Charles.
Okay, come on, let's... I wasn't looking at you, I was with Charles.
Oh, I don't know.
Well, that's...
Could we just come back on
Cecil, you go
Saturday?
for that.
Oh, God.
Okay,
This
we
is
have
so
your answer.
hard.
James, Sally said, I'm not voting for that
I love
candidate.
this
Instead
one.
of shaking my hand, he shook my
head.
Shook my head.
It was a hard one, James. Don't feel bad. This was a hard
There was a hard one.
It was not.
It was a hard one.
You couldn't think of anything besides head.
Will you shake your
Well,
head?
we could.
You shake your head, you shook my head. But I mean, Walt?
Well, I'm old enough to remember the disco days, so I said he shook her booty.
Shook her booty. Brett?
I don't know what is her booty.
What is her booty?
Yeah.
It's an automobile.
Oh. Okay.
A 1957 booty.
See, I thought I really had, the voice is totally gone. I thought I really had it this time.
You are really losing that voice.
I know it's gone, but it's coming back.
Yeah.
I said bazooms.
Bazoom, no.
Those are my people.
Those are your people.
No, she's so sweet. You know that I love you, and we're friends for a
Yes,
long time. And she does lose her voice because of sometimes faulty air conditioning.
Oh, and you said...
It's way over their heads. I'm going back to the theater.
All right.
Bosom.
Bosom is not a match. I'm sorry. No, we're looking for a head. Instead of shaking my hand, he shook my...
Well, there were so many things.
Oh, I know. A lot
that
of
you
things
could
to say.
say. So I just went tacky. I said boo.
You said boo.
I advised Ron to shake a leg.
Shake a leg. Okay.
well, that's in the ballpark.
It's an answer.
Sure. Jill, we
I
need
figured
head.
they're always looking for money, and that maybe they shook my purse.
Shook your purse? Okay.
Right up there.
Now, the audience now is at the point where okay, well that was good. We have a tie score. Let's look at it that way. We'll be back with our matchups in a minute. Back. Well, now if you just tuned in, you haven't missed a whole lot because right now we have a tie score, 0-0. But we can change it. It's time for matchup. Both of you can build up your score by playing against our clock. You're the incumbent champion, Vicky, so you'll go first. You can play with any one of our stars. Who'd you like to
Vicky.
play with? It's the Vicky and Vicky show. Okay, we're going to show you a series of possible matchups. You pick what you think is the best answer, and every time you two agree, you get $50. All right, let's put 30 seconds on our clock. Ready? Go. Classified blank. Classified information, classified ad.
Classified ad.
No match. C blank. C6, sea lion.
Seasick.
No match. Palm blank. Palm tree, palm reader.
Palm tree.
No match. Liquid blank. Liquid soap, liquid assets.
Liquid assets.
No match. Tiny blank. Tiny bubbles, tiny Tim.
Tiny bubbles.
Match. Chuck blank. Chuck Norris, Chuck wagon.
Chuck Norris.
Match. The big blank. The big easy, the big apple. Oh. 2 matches. You got 2. All right, James, your turn. Who do you want to play with?
I'd like to play with Ron.
You and Ron? Okay. Remember, $50
Why not
per
me?
match.
And Scorch.
God, I'm indignant.
All right, and you have 30 seconds. We'll put that on our clock.
I
Both of
didn't
you
say
ready?
indigent, I said indignant. And I can spell sweetbreads. Okay, yes.
Okay. Ready?
We going now?
Go. Pinch blank. Pinch of salt, pinch hitter.
Pinch of salt.
No match. Cab blank. Cab fare, cab Callaway.
Cab there.
Match. Sense of blank. Sense of humor, sense of smell.
Sense of humor.
Match. Hugh blank. Hugh Downs, Hugh Hefner.
Hugh Hefner.
Match. Pot blank. Pot holder, pot of gold.
Pot of gold.
Match. Road blank. Road runner, road block.
Road runner.
Match. L.A. blank. Out of time. You guys connected pretty well there. All right, our score now. James with 250. Vicky has 100. After these words, we'll be right back, folks. Our champion, Vicky, has 100. James has jumped ahead with 250. Vicky, A or B?
B, please.
Okay.
Oh, same strategy.
Yeah. Oh, this is kind of fun news. They're making a sequel to The Wizard of Oz.
Oh.
Yeah. And this time, the Scarecrow is even dumber. Well, he's so dumb that when the wizard gives him a brain... Oh, I'm sorry. The wizard gives him a brain, but the brain he gives him comes from blank.
You guys do have an LP of this that you can write in for, don't you?
Jill, come on.
The CD version?
It's heard in fine elevators everywhere. Okay, everybody has their answer.
Are you sure?
Sequel to The Wizard of Oz. This time, the Scarecrow is even dumber. The wizard gives him a brain, but the brain he gives him comes from
Dan Quayle.
Dan Quayle. Okay, Walt. Dan?
I'm just not political enough, I guess, and my apologies to Frank Perdue. I said a chicken.
A chicken. The brain of a chicken.
Don't you give me that look.
Oh, no, she adores you.
I wouldn't dare to give you any kind of look. I'm crazy about you.
All right, Brett.
Oh, no, this is terrible. You know, in the old Magic Game, we used to have a character called Dumb Dora.
Yeah. Oh, we
Well, I
still
couldn't
do.
think of anything. I could only think of Dumb Dora.
Oh, so you said Dumb Dora.
Dan Quayle's a wonderful.
Yeah. How about you, Charles?
My
The brain of who?
Well, dumb is a very important word.
Almost critical.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And I said bunny.
A dumb bunny.
Don't be a dumb bunny.
Don't be a dumb
Yes?
bunny. Vicky?
That's such a good answer, Vicki. I cheated to get my answer, and I'm darn glad I did.
Ah, Dan Quayle. Okay. You have your foot in your mouth there, Scorch.
No, he's my friend.
You want to know why?
Yeah.
Because I'm doing Dan Quayle.
Oh, Dan Quayle. Jill?
I'm just glad Scorch has such a good brain because...
Look at that. The whole bottom row. 3 matches. So you do, James?
Funny. Democrats on the lower row, Republicans on the top.
Okay. Oh, Tony said, when I was a kid, we were so poor. How poor were we? We couldn't afford a dog, so I taught a blank to fetch.
I got that one quickly.
That was very quick.
On my own. I did
You're a role model. And look at that. Everybody, except Ron, I guess. No, there you have it. Okay. All right, James. Tony said, when I was a kid, we were so poor, we couldn't afford a dog, so I taught a rat. A rat. Taught a rat to fetch.
developed a strategy to playing this game.
Oh,
I'm
have
just
you? Oh,
going to
good.
write down chicken every time, no matter what. Eventually, somebody.
You got that idea from me because I said sweetbread.
Just sweetbreads, yeah. But this time, luckily, I didn't. I said rat.
You said rat. Taught a rat to fetch.
Well, you know me. The ever wonderful bread. I said cockroach.
A cockroach. That's a good answer there. Cockroach is a good answer, Charles.
Rat!
Rat. 2 matches already. Couldn't afford a dog, so I taught him.
I guess the ladies are all thinking alike. Cockroach.
Cockroach to fetch. Uh-huh. How about you, Scorch?
Well, being a living tune.
Yeah, you are
Yes.
a living cartoon.
I was thinking of Mickey when I said mouse.
You said mouse. How about a rat? We're looking for a rat. Jill?
I am with the ladies and
Well, look at
said
this.
cockroach.
All the ladies picked cockroach.
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay. Well, our score now, Vicky has 250, James, you have 350, but it's time to play final matchup. Now, whoever wins this round wins the game and a chance to play for a possible $10,000. Vicky, you're the champ, but you're trailing at this point, so you'll go first. Who do you want to play with?
Walt.
You and Walt. All right, matchups are worth $100
Let's do it,
this
Vicky.
time. And we'll put 45 seconds instead of 30, so get as many as you can. Now, you have 250. You have to get at least 350, though, to stay in the game. Let's have 45 seconds. Ready? Go. Blank robbers. Grave robbers, cops and robbers.
Grave robbers.
Match. Blank chest. Sunken chest, medicine chest.
Medicine chest.
Match. Blank Foster. Phil Foster, Jodie Foster.
Jodie Foster.
Match. Blank keepers. Zookeepers, finders keepers.
Finders keepers.
No match. Blank Harry. Deborah Harry, Dirty Harry.
Dirty Harry.
Match. Blank. No, that buzzer, I'm afraid, is a mistake. Vicky, you have 20 seconds left. Let's start over. Ready? Go. Blank Justice. Equal Justice, Chief Justice.
Equal Justice.
Match. Blank Cruise. Ocean Cruise, Tom Cruise.
Tom Cruise.
Match. Blank Arches. Golden Arches, Fallen Arches.
Golden Arches.
Match. Blank Blue. True Blue, Black and Blue.
Black and Blue.
Match. Blank Shot. Long Shots. That's great. 8 matches. It's on you now, James. Who do you want to play with?
I'd like to play with Jill, please.
You and Jill?
All
Okay,
right,
remember now,
James.
you have 350. Vicky has 1,050. You have to beat 1,050 to win this game. All right, let's have 45
All right, let's
seconds
see
on
if
our
we can
clock.
do
Go
James.
for it, Jill.
Ready? Go. Blank cream. Whipped cream. Cold cream.
Whipped cream.
Match. Blank link. Cuff link. Missing link.
Cuff link.
Match. Blank hand. Poker hand. Farm hand.
Poker hand.
Match. Blank roses. Wine and roses. Guns and roses.
Guns and Roses.
Match. Blank bound. Spellbound. Muscle bound.
Muscle bound.
Match. Blank punishment. Capital punishment. Crime and punishment.
Crime and Punishment.
Match. Blank dance. Square dance. Belly dance.
Belly dance.
Match. Blank foot. Rabbit's foot. Hot foot.
Rabbit's foot.
Match and win. That was fun. Good job. Congratulations. Congratulations. Vicky, we have to say goodbye to you. But it's not lost. You have $8,350. Yes. Thank you so much for playing Match Game. Bye, Vicky. We'll be back with our big money super match after these words. Well, it's time for the big money super match now, and you can win over $10,000. And we'll start with an audience match if you're ready, huh, James? Okay. Recently, we polled a studio audience and got their best response to this: blank liner. Now, if you can guess their most popular answer, you get $500. Second most popular answer, $300, or the third best answer, $200. And of course, you can have some help here from 3 of our stars.
Vicky?
Airliner.
Airliner. Okay.
Walt?
I'm going to say ocean liner.
Ocean. Airliner.
And Charles.
Eyeliner.
Eyeliner. Eyeliner, ocean liner, airliner, or one of your own.
I'm going to go with Ocean Liner.
Ocean Liner. Let's see how well you've done. What is the $200 answer, please? Airliner. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, that was Vicky's. How about the $300 answer? Eyeliner, Charles.
Oh, my gosh! Oh, my
All right.
God.
Let's see if you and Walt connect here for the $500
Here it
answer. Is it Ocean Liner?
Yes!
Good, James. $500 answer means you'll be playing for at least 10 times that, or $5,000 by matching one of our celebrities head-to-head. Double that amount with a lucky spin on the star wheel. Okay, go ahead and mount up there. And then spin the pointer. Whichever star it lands on will be your partner in the head-to-head. Land on a red dot. It's worth double.
Come on, double! Double, double, double! Come on, double! Come on, double! Come on, double! 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 Go, 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 go! Come on!
All right, James.
I'm not from Beverly Hills.
It is you and Vicky. You're going to be playing for $10,000, but to win that money, you must match her head-to-head. Has to be an exact match. Please, no help from the audience. Turn and face me. I want you to give me your best answer for this. Report blank. Report blank. Okay, Vicky has her answer. Why don't you turn and face her? What is your best answer? What did you think of there for a report? What?
Report card.
Report card. All right. Vicky, we have to have an exact match. $10,000 is at stake. Can you match report card?
The only thing I think of, report card.
We're going to talk about all his winnings after this short break. Come right back, will you, folks? Well, you have $11,150 to come back as our champion. Congratulations.
Thank you very much.
Now, we also have to thank Walt and Jill. Jill, thank you from All My Children. Nice having you two here. And next week, we're going to be talking with some people from Loving. So we hope you'll join us. See you then, folks. Bye-bye.
Departing. This is Gene Wood speaking for Match Game, a Mark Goodson television production.
Get ready to match the stars from Chips, Robert Pine, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Riley, Stephanie Edwards, Bill Daly, and Fanny Flagg as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game PM. And now, here's the star of Match Game PM, Gene Rayburn.
Okay, hello, John. Good bunch? Hey, we got a good bunch on stage here. Hello, stars.
Hi, Gene.
I greet you. Would you join me in greeting John Williams and Laura Hawansky? Welcome to both of you. Want to get acquainted with you. Laura, tell us about yourself.
Well, I recently graduated from UCLA as a theater major.
A theater major.
Yes.
A theater major.
And let me see, I am a secretary by day and a waitress by night. Just like
Oh.
Charles.
Just like Charles, right. All right, Laura, good luck to you. And you,
Crazy,
sir,
aren't they?
tell us about you.
Well, I graduated some time ago from USC, so we are and I've spent the last 15 years in the record business.
Really?
In the unknown part, the people that make the records, just
the manufacturing
in the manufacturing,
process.
yes.
That's interesting. All right, here on Match Game PM, you'll each have 3 opportunities to match as many of our stars as you can. And the one who's done that most often at the end of the 3rd round will be the winner. And we'll go on to play the big money super match when this thing turns around here. And that can pay off over $20,000 for one of you. Let's get going here. Good luck, Laura. A or B?
I choose A.
Laura says she wants A, and she'll get it. A says, the nurse said to the doctor, I really don't think you should have used a tourniquet on that last patient. All he had was a blank. Here we go, Laura. The nurse said to the doctor, I really don't think you should have used a tourniquet on that last patient. All he had was a blank.
A cold.
A cold. Seems like a rosible. Now, wait a minute. What's... hold. Cool it. What would you say? You, the guy... Hernia? Hernia? Where'd you get this bunch, John? What'd you say, Robert?
Trying to play it straight and help the contestant out, I said cold.
Good for you.
Smart and get tourniquet going around in various places. I thought sore throat, and they just squeezed the whole throat together.
2 good answers so far.
What Brett said to Jack for 31 years. Headache.
I think it was the other way round.
So that's why that ended. Hello, Stephanie, darling.
Hi, Gene.
How are you?
Fine.
Fine. What do you want to
Do I
talk
seem a little
about?
tense for the nighttime?
No, I
match
think
game?
you look very chic and wonderful.
Oh, good.
You're beautiful.
Thank
What have you
you.
got there for us?
Well, I'm teaching Bill to spell, and so I chose a rather longer word, hangnail.
Hangnail. Hangnail. Oh, no tourniquet. All he had was a hangnail. What do you
That was
say?
close to mine. I went for an ingrown toenail. That was
ingrown toenail.
We're on the nail streak here.
Let's see how we concluded on the lower tier here.
We matched. Hangnail.
2 hangnails, 1
Hey, a lot
toenail.
of nails down here.
Couple of headaches and all of that. So Laura picks up 1. John, let's see how you do with your first rounder. Art said,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was on a really fast airplane. You're pretty good there. It was almost as fast as one of Blank's marriages. Now we are ready. Oh, there you are. Art said I was on a really fast airplane. It was almost as fast as one of Blank's marriages.
Mickey Rooney.
Mickey Rooney.
A lot of choices there.
Yeah.
Around here.
Mickey Rooney was his answer. A little bit of trivia, John. How many times has he been married?
1.
No,
Oh,
not
me.
No, not him.
7, isn't it? Something
7
like
is
that?
right. Yes.
7 is right.
What do you say?
I say Zsa.
Zsa Zsa. Another good one. They're both good answers so far.
And her sister, Zsa Zsa.
Zsa Zsa.
What was the other one? Just the band leader Artie Shaw got married. Like
Artie Shaw was a big marrying fellow.
Winner, we got his face there.
Tommy Manville was a famous marrying fellow.
Tommy Manville.
Tommy, oh, darling, catch up. Contemporary answers are in the
Yeah,
office.
well, now this isn't really accurate. Elizabeth Taylor, prominent marriages, not so quick. But
She was married a number of times.
Yeah.
What? 5?
But not rapidly.
Who
5
sang?
times?
Who did she say?
She
right.
hung out a lot with whoever she
What do you say to that?
Can you stop messing around? Can you just hold it while I give the
Hold
right
it while
answer?
the stars
Mickey Rooney.
speak. Mickey Rooney. Way to go.
I like to pick on him. He's cute.
Now you're not going to replace me for that outburst.
All right.
Richard Deacon.
Shall we have a go at it?
Yes, but darling, I always married him, yes.
All right.
Gotcha.
Zaza.
Hey, high score there.
1-1 to score. Tied up. First kiss for you before round 2. Here we go. Round 2. And since Laura went first last time, John, we ask you to go first this time.
We'll go with Plan B.
B. Plan B. 1-1 the score. The Pied Piper said. The Pied Piper said, I was just hired to round up all the rats in America. It's going to be easy because all the rats are in blank. John.
You don't
Pied Piper
play,
said,
Bill, right?
I was just hired.
You don't even play.
Pull it blank.
Put it in because it makes me feel like I'm in the game. That's all. All right,
May
I'll put that in.
I continue?
I wish you would.
I'm
dear.
sorry, Mr.
Absolutely
Thank
necessary.
you.
I'm sorry. I was a bad boy. I'm
The
sorry.
Pied Piper said, I was just hired to round up all the rats in America. It's going to be easy because all the rats are in blank.
Washington.
Washington. Are you listening, Congress? Hello?
I put New York.
Why?
Why
did you do
that? Should
that?
probably
You
be
mean-
explained, shouldn't it?
You mean
They
real
got all
rats?
those restaurants
I mean
in the
real
garbage.
rats.
Oh, you mean
I
real
was
rats?
talking about the little crawly kind.
There are as many real rats in the city of Los Angeles as there are in New York, if not
Well,
more.
I live in Los Angeles.
Don't
Now,
boo
wait
me,
a
you
minute.
rats, you dirty rats. You dirty rats, stop booing me. What have you got?
Oh, sweet. What did you say, John?
I said
Washington.
Washington.
Well, of course. They moved there shortly after the Declaration of Independence.
Washington.
All right, that's 2 for John. Just hired to round up all the rats in America. Going to be easy because all the rats are in
Just like they said.
Washington, D.C. 4 for him. Fanny?
Oh, no, you're not playing?
Well, I put Oxnard, but I can't play it tonight. Get them all.
Oxnard?
Just a funny word. I don't know.
Oxnard is a place in California on the coastline.
Sorry about that.
And it does have a nice, funny ring
I
to
know,
it,
they're
You're not
doesn't
even
it?
playing. You're
Yeah.
taking her time.
Yes.
Well, I have a question.
Yes, ma'am.
The American Revolution was fought because of no taxation, because of no representation, right? Women are not represented in Washington, so my answer is male chauvinist pig Washington. And I say, let's don't pay our taxes till we get 50% of women there.
The 2 congressmen in the back row are booing you. Now. Ready, Laura?
I choose A.
You choose A. Thank you for straightening that out. Tim said.
Tim?
Tim said this. I just saw that movie called 10.
Oh, yes.
10.
I've seen it.
Big deal. My wife is a 10. Unfortunately, that's her blank. All right, Bill, now we're... Laura, Tim said, I just saw that movie called 10. Big deal. My wife is a 10. Unfortunately, that's her blank.
Shoe size.
Shoe size.
Not bad.
I guess the congressmen are going to boo everything from now
turn
on.
on you, Laura.
What do you say?
I say Fanny's right. I say bust size.
That'll do it.
I don't say very much about the correct answer.
Okay, shoe size. 2. 5-2 the score.
Well, this is not my sentiment, but I figured it would be IQ.
IQ. Now, that would be a derogatory thing to say.
She has a 10 nose?
Her nose size? A 10 nose?
She had 10 noses. That's what it is. She has 10. Sorry about that.
Wow! Lordy, lordy. This answer is dedicated to all the women that are in the United Nations. Shoe size. Good.
So it's 5-3 at this moment. We'll go to round 3. Now, this is the final round. John, you're still ahead. We'll ask you to go first.
I like B.
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 Okay, John, you got it.
Is anybody right at all?
Not us.
Lower tier doesn't play.
Upper
Robert,
tier
this is
doesn't
for you
play except
alone.
for the dummy.
Robert,
I can't stand that.
you are the only person.
Oh, I have the spotlight.
No, he's the
over
biggest
here.
dummy.
I
I
resent
love
that.
You are cruel. How
I
can you
know.
say something like that? Are you
I
wearing
will
your...
vindicate myself.
Well,
Tell the
good for
truth
you.
and shame
Not on
the
the air,
devil. That's what
Right.
my mother always said.
Thank you. What?
Is that a
Tell the
haircut or are
truth.
you wearing your helmet? Rum-bum-bum-bum. In the torture chamber,
Yes.
one guard said to the other, "That prisoner we're torturing sure is nice. He just told me he hopes his blanking doesn't disturb us." Now, you
Very
can leave
good.
it alone. That's-
Cute. It's an adorable answer. You have to
Ready.
encourage him.
In the torture chamber, one guard said to the other, "That prisoner we're torturing sure is nice. He just told me he hopes his blanking doesn't disturb us."
Screaming.
Screaming? Good response?
What did John say?
Hard to hear across this
Yeah,
stage,
it
isn't
is.
it?
Across a crowded room.
My
Yes.
helmet's over my
Oh,
ears.
the helmet's over your ears. That's right. He said screaming.
He said screaming. It's an interesting answer. I said screaming.
So, John, you've got 6, and that's as high as you can go. Now, Laura, the best you could do is tie John. And to do that, you have to match Brett, Stephanie, and Bill.
Oh, boy. Good luck, Laura.
Oh, boy.
And this is it.
Here we are.
Tarzan, say.
Good acting. Good acting.
Me sad. Jane, leave Tarzan for man with blanker loincloth. All right, here we go, Laura. Tarzan, say, me sad. Jane, leave Tarzan for man with blanker loincloth.
Tighter.
Tighter. Tighter loincloth. You'd have to walk like this.
That's how he walked anyway.
And walk like this. Well, if I could walk like that, would I buy another loincloth?
I love it. This may be a match. Now pay attention, Ira. This may be a match. Skimpier.
Skimpier?
Yeah.
There's one. Score is 6-4. Stephanie?
Shorter.
Shorter. Oh, all right. John Williams wins the game. What do you have? Doesn't want to show it. Laura, it was a pleasure to meet you, my dear. We're going to send some gifts your way for Match
Great.
Game PM. Laura Howansky, ladies and gentlemen. There she goes. We'll spin her off. And we'll spin a message for America. Heard that? See how much money John wins. Now, here we go with John Williams. John, you could win over $20,000 here. Now, to achieve that goal, we're going to give you 2 audience matches. And whatever you win here, we'll multiply that final figure by 10, and that'll be the dollar amount you'll be playing for. Let's have a go at it now. We polled the studio audience and said, write down your best answer to this. Tijuana blank. $500 for the answer. If you give us the answer they wrote down most often. $250 for you if you give us the answer they wrote down second most frequently. And then $100 for you if you match the answer they wrote down third most frequently. Step right up there and choose 3 of the 6, one at a time. Choose the ones who are looking at you directly. The ones who are avoiding your gaze don't have an answer. See, now, in the beginning, they've all got answers. It's when you choose the third one it's going to be really tough, because then all the good answers are taken up by them.
That's right.
I'll go with Fanny first.
Thank you. Isn't he nice?
Good eye contact.
I think the most popular answer will be Tijuana Brass.
Tijuana Brass. Now, you see, Bill is avoiding your gaze, isn't he? Bill is turning away from you. Look at Bright Eyes over here.
Don't look at Bill. Don't get...
This one right here, Stephanie.
Stephanie? Stephanie. You say Stephanie. I'll go with
Second
Stephanie.
most popular answer will be taxi.
Tijuana Taxi.
Tijuana Taxi?
One more.
I'd like to hear Bill's third choice.
Tijuana Taxi.
Now, Bill doesn't have an answer. That's why he was hiding from you.
It's Acapulco.
She gave me Tijuana Gold.
Tijuana Gold.
Tijuana Gold?
All three people in the upper tier were looking
That's
at
why
you.
you're acting weird. You just had some Tijuana Gold. That's
All
where
right.
you got it.
Tijuana, Mexico.
Tijuana, Mexico. We got to go with
All
that.
right. Tijuana, Mexico. Tijuana Taxi and Tijuana Brass are the
The
three.
Tijuana Crackers.
Tijuana.
Do you want one of those three answers, or do you want to give us one of your own?
No, I'll take Tijuana Brass.
Yeah.
Send me all that.
Is this spelled correctly?
Tijuana.
Tijuana?
Yes.
Tijuana? Because we're all saying Tijuana. We're putting an extra A in there, aren't we?
Tijuana.
Tijuana.
But it's, what's that?
I'll call my son and say I'll do it.
Tijuana. Anyway, it's Tijuana.
I don't want it. Tijuana.
What? We want Tijuana Brass. Let's find out if we've got it under the $100 response.
Anybody on this?
Tijuana, Mexico is there.
Pretty good there.
It's going to
Very
be
good.
Tijuana Gold. You watch.
Now let's take a look at the next one up the ladder. $250. Tijuana Taxi.
You called it.
I think you're looking wonderful. Here we go for the big money. Go. You got it. Attaboy. Yeah. All right. Now you've got $500. That means the least you'll play for is 10 times that amount, or $5,000. Let's see how you'll do with your second audience match. Blank the Bear. All right.
Oh.
Sing out.
Charles.
Oh! Oh, definitely. Smokey the Bear.
Pay me again.
I believe there's a show called JJ and the Bear.
It's BJ.
BJ
and the Bear. Like she said. All right.
This is going to be important here. Brett.
Okay. Yogi the Bear.
Yogi the Bear,
Sure.
Smokey the Bear, and BJ and the Bears are the three they've given you. You want one of those or one of your own?
I'll go with Smokey.
Smokey Bear, Smokey the Bear. Let's see what we got under the $100 response. Yogi the Bear is there. Let's take a look at the next one, please.
Right on down.
BJ and the Bear, you got them all so far.
Here it
You're
comes.
doing great here,
Smokey.
John. Here we go with the big one.
Smokey.
Slide it, Smokey. All right. He's got to hug and kiss Charles. Now you've won another $500. Multiplied by 10 is another $5,000. Added to the previous $5,000 gives you a pot of $10,000 to shoot for. But get up there and spin that wheel and see if you can double it to $20,000. Let's root for a double. Here we go. You got it. $20,000. Face me.
I can do it.
Good
There
luck,
you go.
John.
Here we go. $20,000 at stake here. Blank do you do? Blank do you do? You want to read it? All right, she's finished. Give us the answer that she has in the card. We give you $20,000. What do you say?
How do you do?
All right, Brett. Show and tell time. He says, how do you
I can't
do?
believe it because I could think we're all
Stupid,
working,
because
right?
you're stupid, that's why.
How do you do?
the right. Your mother is there. Right. And my two rotten kids right next to you. Kids there, the red sweater and the white shirt. Right, that's it. Well, congratulations to you, John Williams. Now we got this message for you. Join us next week when we hope to give away another big bundle of money like this, $21,000 to John Williams. Gene Rayburn here. Thank you all. Goodbye. Some contestants will receive Holly Glycoat Rust-Proofing Shield. Gets into seams, cracks, and crevices of your car where rusting begins. Rust-proofing protection of new car dealers everywhere. And for Mr. Coffee, a gift pack featuring America's #1 coffee maker and genuine Mr. Coffee accessories, including an extra decanter and Mr. Coffee filters. And an assortment of exciting Maybelline eye paste and nail cosmetics featuring new nail color, protects and colors nails instantly, furnished by Maybelline. And terrific-looking Lee jeans designed with the great feel and comfortable fit Lee is famous for. Lee jeans, because Lee fits America. And Bowl of Beauty Preserved Real Roses, always a perfect gift. Nature's most beautiful flowers available at your local florist or gift stores. And a hot lather machine and Dentine chewing gum. While you're chewing Dentine, you freshen your breath as effectively as even mouthwash. Brush your breath with Dentine. And Turtle Extra Car Wax, extra easy, extra durable, extra brilliant. Turtle Extra Car Wax in liquid or new soft paste. This is Johnny Olson speaking for Match Game PM, a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production.